Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going on this lovely Friday morning for me? Probably a Thursday evening for you, wherever you are in the world. I appreciate you coming by, stopping in, and connecting with us right here. It's a real pleasure today to have every single one of you already here and chatting. It's very, very cool indeed. Hello to HPG. How's it going, Antiviral Cat? Hello to you, Marks and Jim. Welcome in. How's it going today? Where's my pretzel music? One moment. I forgot to turn on the piano music. I was like, I'm in a strange, quiet void. This will not do. Sorry. Hello to you today, Silent. How's it going today, Jim? Good seeing you for sure. Elsidol, Ozark Flash. Welcome back, my friend. How's it going? How's it going indeed? Jerry Moore, Freak, Pepper, Volo. Welcome, everybody. Blue Link, hello. Thank you one and all for being here today, sincerely. It's a nice thing to get started. I did not sleep super well last night, so my throat's a little bit sore, I'm a little bit bleary perhaps, but I'm here anyway and excited to be hanging out with you fine folks for sure. Hello to Kunitoro, hello to Yarlis. Ozark, you got yourself a $2 raise today, congratulations. Raises? Awesome, very, very good, very, very fun. Hope you're able to put that money to good use and that your time feels a little bit better rewarded than previously. Congratulations sincerely though, it's awesome. Oh no, don't worry, the illness is not really an illness, it's just a little bit of like, didn't sleep well, a little bit of stressiness in that respect, but I don't think I'm coming down with anything. You won't miss any streams, certainly. But here is time for announcing a big change to the stream that will affect none of you on Twitch. I finally decided that I'm going to leave the live chat over on YouTube. Almost every day I say to myself, oh, I need to go turn off the live chat on YouTube. And I always forget to do it. I always say, you need to do this, and I don't do it. And so inevitably there's discussion over on YouTube. Usually the form like, hey, is this thing live? Why aren't you reading chat? Hey, is this thing live? Which I do feel a bit bad about. But yesterday, during a very, very long and incredibly boring meeting, went on for about 2 hours and almost nothing got done. Instead of like taking an active part in the conversation, because I had nothing really valuable to say, I may have scrolled through all of the old YouTube VODs to see what comments were left behind. And some of them were very, very funny. I posted one over on Discord of the forum. I came into the channel and it said, old man in a suit talking about Imperator mechanics. Fastest sub ever. And that kind of thing I thought was very, very funny. And so I was glad that I left YouTube chat working, because that way I could find funny messages like that for sure. But yes, I've decided that I'm going to add something to the channel to make it clear to people why I'm not responding to their messages. Last night I tried to get a bot figured out, and it's still not quite working. So there won't be an auto response that says like, hi, I'm ignoring you, sorry. But instead, what I've done is I've pinned a message at the very top of the channel saying, thanks for watching, but I don't really chat here. Come to Twitch instead if you want to chat. So hopefully that works. I know we have picked up a few people via YouTube. I know we have had a few folks make that transition over, and some people do consistently watch over there. It's definitely a way to avoid the ads that come on the side of Twitch, and I definitely understand that. But yeah, hopefully it works a little bit better now. How dare I not pay attention to a staff meeting? Because I said my piece. I explained to them my view on matters in a normal way, and the rest of them decided to go a different direction and argue something out for a while before eventually coming back in my direction. And then I joined in again. It was just a very strange moment where I could see where the conversation was going, and I knew it was going to coalesce where I had started. and they just had to work through it, and that's fine. I'm glad they got worked through it. I'm glad I was there to offer my feedback also, but it was a bit of time. It was one of these times when I know that many of us would be writing emails or doing other work. Instead, for me, it was just reading something fun. I almost opened up Team Fortress 2. I think that'd be a bridge too far to play video games during boring meetings, but who knows. Anyway, today's a teaching day, so I can't stream super long. Man, yesterday I think we went till about 2:30 or so, and I wanted to keep going. Had it not been for the meeting, I would have just kept going for hours and hours and hours, because as someone said in channel yesterday, Warhammer, or the Total War Warhammer series, are such a one more turn, one more moment, oh gosh, it's 3 a.m. And yeah, I definitely see how I might fall into that trap. So actually, factually, after my meeting last night, it ended at about 6 p.m., I said, I could go live until Moms gets home. But I decided against it. Instead, I just pulled up the map and looked at what we've done so far, and that felt pretty nice. So I think this game's definitely a winner. I'm very glad to be playing it. And yeah, we'll play it throughout most of next week at least also, and maybe even longer. You know, who knows. I'm never going to say it's a one-game-only stream, but it is feeling like a really nice game right now for sure, how it goes. Elle still asks, does Fritz play kiddie iPad games? I don't think I've ever tried to give Cat Fritz kiddie iPad games. I believe we've given Cat Fritz cat YouTube videos, primarily of the Here's the Bird song. He's not super into that. Kitty Sasha was. Kitty Sasha would sit right by the YouTube, or the monitor of the YouTube on it, and like hit the screen when the birds went around. I think Fritz will watch from a greater distance, so we've never tried iPad with Fritz. We can definitely give it a shot over the weekend. I don't think I've actually heard of cat iPad games before. I have heard of cat TV, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. He definitely, of the two cats, is less interested in catnip, more interested in toys that move and laser pointers. So I wonder if there's a particular kind of cat iPad game that will have things move quickly for him to get excited. As he's getting older, though, I think his eyesight might be failing a little bit. He's definitely more deliberative when moving in to see things. His sniffer seems to be working just fine, but the moving, I think, or the seeing's a little bit less good, perhaps. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, they make bugs fly around and use the touchscreen so the cat can swat the bugs. That's amazing. I know one trouble with using laser pointers for cats is they never feel super successful. Right, the cats will attempt to catch the laser pointer and get to the spot where it is and miss. And then you move the laser pointer and they chase after it again and miss. And I've read some kitty psychology that says that can be very, very bad for your cat if they never succeed in actually catching anything. They get low self-esteem and then just sit on the couch eating bonbons all day, as one does. So cool, I'll definitely try it out. Thank you for the recommendation. If it works successfully, I will definitely take a picture or video for you all, because I definitely owe you all some more Fritz pictures. We have not had a new picture of the week this week. Maybe the next few days we will. But yeah, I want to find more ways to give Fritz things to do in his life, because we do leave him alone here, throughout the work day a lot of times, and I'm sure he just sleeps, entertains himself, but keeping the environment entertaining and engaging for him is an important thing too, so it should be good. The one thing I have to do before class today is I need to come up with 24 people. That's right, today is the day of the semester when we play a couple little games involving how do we construct our communities and how do we make our perfect society given our identities and things we care about and so on. And if I ask the students that directly, they have a very hard time to understand it, because pretty much everyone in the room has the same basic outlook on the world. Pretty much all of them are young, pretty much all of them are artistic or expressive in the standard kind of way. And so it's kind of limited, right? It's kind of limited. The conversation kind of grinds to a halt pretty fast. And one time years ago, I said, okay, let's try to imagine other people. And they had a hard time imagining outside their context. So instead, now what I do for this day, which is a game based on someone else's writing, John Rawls, what I do for this game is I come up with like 24 little index cards of different characters. Now, previously, last year, I had the students do it themselves. I asked them to create a character or a person who is not you, but someone that you could potentially meet at one day. I don't know. And past that, I definitely need them to do something that's different enough to be interesting, right? Everyone makes a character that's just like Bob from 4th grade, Susie from back home. Like, that's not going to work. And so I try to say, like, please create characters who are a little bit unusual in some way. And when we tell students to make characters who are a little bit unusual, they're like, this is Thorgmeyer. He has 14 arms and wields a sword in everyone. This one is Yumi-san. She appears to be a 4-year-old child, but she's actually a million-year-old demon, right? This kind of thing. Far too far. And so I decided that this year I'm going to make all of the characters myself, which is to say I'm a control freak. I can't get them to do it right, so I'll do it myself. And yeah. So I've got to come up with a variety of characters from around the world who are going to come into conversation and engagement with different perspectives and values and backgrounds and education and that they'll all engage with. Named after Twitch chats? I don't know about that. I don't know. Not sure. I mean, I'll call it at least one Steve and at least one Jim. There's the promise. And I'll name one Eli or Ellie, possibly. I can't do too much of this. I guess I could set up a little form for you all to make characters for me, but they can't just be like, I'm a standard Twitch viewer. What do I value? Watching Twitch. That will not work. So I'm gonna do things like Emile, a French student who cares deeply about God and wants a theocracy, right? This kind of thing. Hopefully. And then my standard one is actually it's not my standard one. 2 years ago, I had the students do them themselves, like make different characters and then share them around the room. And I didn't look what the characters were. I trust they'd be interesting. And one group of 3 people were all like middle-aged American men. All they cared about were guns. And so their perfect society, all decisions were involving shooting competitions. They called their best society Shootopia, etc. It's absolutely amazing. I'm creating a D&D campaign. Oh, absolutely. It's a very, very minimal D&D campaign. The hardest thing always is convincing the students that they should not spill everything about themselves immediately, right? So I always say on the first part of the group work, please introduce yourself to one another. And the first time I did that with this assignment, the student just read aloud every other character and said, boom, introduced. And so there was no subtlety to the rest of the conversation. So now I have one student introduce themselves, like, hi, I'm John, I'm from Chicago. And then I say, okay, notice in the introduction, John did not say, my most important value is, I care about blank, my dirtiest secret is, that kind of thing. And so hopefully today goes well. I think it'll be a nice time. I just need to make sure, this is a very long way to say, I need to end stream at 1 o'clock today, maybe just after, to have 2 hours of making characters. We could go to the D&D directory and do it together, but I need to save it for myself, probably. Anyway, those are the stories today. I didn't have too much happen. Yesterday evening was just hanging out and working on my Japanese and working on my reading and writing skills. I've been doing a lot with that recently. I'm trying to get to the point where I can write both of the main character sets competently and quickly. I can write them competently if I go so unbelievably slowly and look at an exemplar case at the same time. Right now I'm working on looking at the exemplar of the characters. Can I then write more quickly? And it's getting a little better, bit by bit. So it's a hard language. We're working on it though, going in the right direction, and that makes me happy. So very good. Hello, Jerry Foder, good seeing you. Hello, Heischel, welcome in, friend. Dwarves are a bunch of grudge bearers with good ale. Absolutely. I've really enjoyed the dwarf playthrough so far. So it is it's a delight to me. It's a delight to me that we get to explore the dwarves and all of their many forms. Yesterday, we barely held off 2 enemies coming against our dwarvy kingdom all at once, and I'm absolutely delighted that we're still standing somehow. That's how it goes. Oh, Jerry Footer, don't say that. So Jerry Footer says, I barely know English. The idea of a second language scares me. Jerry Footer. What are the letters you put after your name? Do those letters require a language exam? They should. Until fairly recently, to get a PhD in philosophy, you have to have a second language. And that is no longer the truth in a lot of programs. And my wife gets so angry about this because she has 4 or 5 languages and makes fun of us who perhaps have not as strong other language skills. How it goes. Are the dwarves my perfect society? I don't know. I don't know any of the societies in Warhammer enough to satisfy the question of which is my favorite or best society. I've been told repeatedly there are no good societies, there are no good people in the world of Warhammer. I hope that's not true. I really hope that's not true. I'm trying to play my dwarves as being largely friendly and decent people. Though we've beaten the dickens out of some ogres and some greenskins, but they came at us, man. So I don't know. Blue Link asks, for PhD, do you have to learn a specific second language? It's supposed to be a language that's relevant to your studies. So if you're working on Hegel, you better learn some German. If you're working on Foucault, gosh, some French. Now that said, and there's a very long story here I can't try to go into. How do I say this without doxing myself? There are very few schools in the United States that accept Spanish as a language because the historical tradition has been that Spanish is not a philosophical tradition. That Spanish has no philosophy. This is not true. I don't believe it. But yeah, Spanish has been much maligned inside my field. It counted at my grad school, though. Thank goodness for that. I made it through a Spanish exam somehow. Past that, some schools do allow you to do specialized, graduate level work in another field. So I have a friend who works on philosophy of science, and he took a bunch of graduate classes in Evo biology in order to satisfy the language requirement. But in the old days, it was supposed to be language is language, writing, speaking, that kind of thing. That's how it goes. Mastani, hello friend. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? A group of squirrels made a strategic move to come watch the stream. Welcome squirrels. Welcome everybody else. How is it going? Hope we're having a good one. And we appreciate it. You're playing a game called CK3. I like CK3. I like that a lot. Mastani, thank you for being here with us. Thank you for bringing your viewers on over. And I swear we'll have some gaming in just a moment. I'm just blathering on about something I don't care that much about, which is language requirements for PhDs. But yeah, I think back in the good old days, people who got PhDs were expected to know a lot more about a lot more things than we are now. The field's become hyper specialized. And so there's a real possibility that someone will get a PhD without knowing the majority of their field, because gosh, how could you? There's simply too much out there. And I think accepting that has been important for me. Many of you have previously seen, and I've shown on stream before, a really interesting, let's see if I can find it actually, it's better than talking about it, a really interesting little comic on, how am I going to find this thing? One second. What's going to be called comic about PhD knowledge? Aha, glorious. Okay. So, the Illustrated Guide to a PhD helped me so much when I was in grad school. This for me was one of the more therapeutic things I'd ever looked at before. Because, when you say, I'm going to become a doctor of whatever field, I'm going to become an expert in whatever field, you begin looking at all of the field and saying, there's just too much. And so he has this really nice circle story. Imagine a circle with all human knowledge. By the time you finish elementary school, you know a little. High school, a little bit more. Bachelor's degree, you go into a specialty. You get your major in whatever. Master's degree, more of the same. Reading research pages, all that to human knowledge. On the boundary, you focus down. That's your really hard study for your PhD. You push the boundary, and then it gives way. And that dent is called a PhD. I love this, because thinking about just that tiny little pimple on the surface of human knowledge, which is such a big deal for me, is still almost nothing. And it's almost nothing in terms of what I actually need to know about the world. This was so soothing and settling and very, very good for me. because yeah, you can become both overwhelmed and profoundly disappointed all at once. And I also think it's a good, curative to arrogance. Because if you look at the world as like this, you say, anyone who's not doing what I care about isn't talking about anything of value. But no, there's a lot of other modes of engagement also. Anyway, that's therapy time with Old Resorty here. Hopefully you enjoyed seeing that too, for sure. Who's in the totally blank circle? No, no, no. If you don't know how to type, you at least got a little bit of knowledge there. You got a little bit of information. You're out here to at least the blue, maybe? I like that it looks like an I initially, and then the I gets a sty, and the sty starts growing bigger and bigger. Actually, no, styes grow from the lid in, right? So it's some other infection. I don't know. That is going to be the medicine focus. I did not take skill points into medicine. Definitely not. Anyway, we need a jacket. Anyway, we need some video games. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Got about 3 minutes until the ad break, our starting crossword puzzle. We'll go ahead and pull up the game now and see what it is and what it's doing. It should be right here. There it is, I think. Yep, and then we'll go ahead and do a crossword and then get to the game more fully. So, yeah, we're playing as the King of Dwarves. We're playing as Thorgrim, whatever his name is. And he's been relatively successful so far. Now, yesterday I may have had to reload one time. I've tried very hard not to cheese the game. I've tried very hard not to cheese every fight by loading and saving at the perfect outcome. But yesterday we would have had the end of the playthrough, I believe, had we not. Because I didn't understand how a couple of mechanics worked. And I did not understand, in particular, that when you retreat from a battle, the character does not run in a direction of your choice. Instead, they run randomly away. And so, unfortunately, I was ready to have my king's army retreat into a castle, and instead he ran away from the castle, and then the enemy walked into the castle. It was terrible. It was terrible. But now we know how that works, and so much of this game for me is just learning more and more mechanics, so it's increasingly under my control. My little circle gets more filled in with knowledge of video games. Is that the second thing I know the second most about in the world? It's entirely possible that, like, various academia stuff is number one, and then it might be video games. It used to be baseball. I used to know so much about baseball, and I do know a fair bit about football, soccer, but yeah, pretty sure video games is number two. I'm cool with that. I'm absolutely cool with that. All right, we are 98% loaded. 99. You can do it. Please put production buildings in major cities. You lose miners all the time. Yeah. Like I said, yesterday people were back and forth on their production show of main buildings or minor buildings. And the reason why people said not to put production buildings into the major is because the production buildings only go up to level 3, where the castle's going to go up to level 5 eventually. So I'm going to leave it as it is right now, and if my other places get taken over, I'll be very sad, I promise. In this direction, though, at least we have a bit of a buffer now, right? We do have a whole second province to the east. That's pretty good. So, the one thing to say is that yesterday we drove out the goblins in this direction, taking out all their territory, reclaiming a dwarven tower, and then the ogres here were sieging into us, and now they're running away. And I would like to continue. We'll see in a moment. Alright, between now and then, though, it is time for us to take our first ad break. 3 minutes of ads once an hour, 3 minutes of ads to keep the stream free from ads to the rest, actually. That is, in fact, why we do this thing, is if you do not do this thing, then you will have... ads for every new person who comes to the channel. Right? Those pre-roll ads instead. But we run this once an hour, and we do some crossword puzzle, and then we'll get ourselves to our game, I promise. Okay, feudal peons. Number one, feudal peons. Those are probably serfs, I'm guessing. Plebs seems like the wrong era. Carpenter's cutting tools. It probably just saws. This puzzle will be way too easy, isn't it? We'll see. Am I a Cubs or White Sox fan? Jerry Fodor, I grew up a Cubs fan. My grandmother, who was at home and couldn't really go out and do much by herself, would spend every noon hour in the summer watching Cubs games on TV, and she babysitted me, whichever way, and had me sit on her lap, and we cheered for the Cubbies. And so Cubs fan, simply because of my love for my grandmother. There you go, that's my story. Online journal, a blog, no doubt. Light on one's feet, probably nimble. It's actually agile, because the down is called a sack. Good. Word after paint or potato. Potato head. Paint head is not a thing. Paint can. Nope, what's the down here? Joe Blank, an average guy. Oh, isn't it Joe Six-Pack? Huh. There may be rebuses today. If I need more letters, then we'll fit there. Now, it would need to be SIX on the carpenter's tool. So it's not going to be that. There's nowhere else in this thing, so possibly that. Seized vehicle for short. Repo. There we go. See the wrong part of speech. We'll see. A mugful served with marshmallows is cocoa. Liquid carried by vampire slayers. Holy water. Question before a phone number on a bumper sticker. How am I driving? Good. Cabbie's query. Where to? Permits or permits. Could be allow, etc. Let's see where the downs go. Here now. Joe Schmo. Joe Schmo. Yeah, that's the older version. Sailor's greeting is ahoy hoy. I definitely, it's not how am I driving, because ahoy is definitely a Y there. Speaking of which, I'm very much enjoying my Moby Dick. Of course. Pretty sure Schmo, whoops, that's a 0. Pretty sure Schmo is an M here. Okay, then ahoy hoy. Clanspeople who call themselves the free folk in the Game of Thrones. I have no idea. I'm guessing wild is the opening. Oh, it's how am I driving? There we go. No casual how is my driving for us. Yeah. Cloak and dagger groups. Spy rings. Undaunted is brave. Allowed to enter is let in. Gets the crowd warmed up is opens, like opening for a comedian or a singer. Deep Narrow Canyon is a gorge. Permit is license. Astronomer Edmund with a namesake comet. He's Edmund Halley, correct? I think that's right. Is that right? Pigpen. It's how's my driving? How's my driving? Weasel Nick, relative with a silky fur. Weasel with a silky fur. Okay, what kind of things to make fur coats out of? Foxes. I don't know. Greek epic that ends with Hector's funeral. That is the Iliad, I believe. Good. Deeply desires, yearns for, longs for. There we go. A piece that may be written in iambic pentameter. It's the poem, of course. Feelings of hunger or remorse. Pangs of hunger, pangs of remorse. Landed. A lit, probably. Provisions and equipment. I don't know. Let's do some downs, though. Work off of that. The villainous Cardinal and Three Musketeers. That's Cardinal Richelieu. I think is a U there. One often seen standing in the corner of a room. The floor lamp is in the corner of the room. Wildlings, possibly the clanspeople. Seems plausible. Still have not seen that at all. Parts of a candle are wicks. Glowing symbols of goodness are halos. Penny Pincher's concern is, well, cost, possibly. Oh, the mink, like a mink coat. Penny Pincher's concern. Oh, money. The most basic possible word. All right, let me go across here, then back to the game, I promise. Britain's equipment are supplies. Excellent. You know the expression is pangs of hunger? It sounds to you like bangs of hunger? Yeah, I definitely get that. Yeah, I think I would never actually say I'm having pangs of hunger, though I am aware of it being an idiom, just not one I would use regularly. All right, folks, we now begin playing today's video game. So, we can choose a new technology, it looks like. We began going down the line of money and such, and then I got distracted by, I want more military stuff. So, Oathstones gives bonus leadership for lords and embedded heroes. I wonder if these stack, possibly. By standing atop the Oath Stone, followers' resolve is increased, ensuring a champion's foe can find him in his scrum. So the Lord throws down a little stool to climb up on top of and then gets smashing. I love it. Should Richelieu be pronounced French? I mean, as I've said 1,000 times, I'll continue insisting, do not come here for your French pronunciation lessons. I don't know how to pronounce any of it. I just make noises. Alright, Dwarven Diplomats, higher diplomacy with people I've not met yet. Tool Market is bonus to Toolmaker income. We don't have those yet. Scrutinize Guild Leaders. One of the commands we're not using right now makes recruitment cheaper. I think I'm going to go in the direction of let's make friends with the dwarfs. Sorry, with the non-dwarfs. Just because it will unlock Dwarven Emissaries, which make us get even more diplomacy with them. Maybe we can have some friends then. We'll see. You don't even say, Riz, you're good? Thank you, Daigle. I know you speak French also. I wonder how many French speakers they have on the channel and how often they just grab their head in absolute despair. I think number's probably very high. So, Monstro here recently drove out Freg the Bulk. And apparently, the video game believes we're evenly matched against them if we sally out. Right, the reason why that is we had the garrison on our team as well when we were inside. So let's recruit a little bit. And we have quite a few quarrelers. I'm considering adding a few more of them. I've really enjoyed the archers in this game. So we'll add one more of them, and then one more of these fine. Wait, there are quarrelers with blades also? Oh! So there's quarrelers with shields, and then quarrelers with great axes as well. I didn't realize that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's done. Oh, king, my king. Yes, so Thorgrim's the one who finished pushing this way and taking everything over. His team is in terrible condition, but luckily we won the battles. So he has 4 quarrelers still. He lost a bunch of his miners, unfortunately, and has lost most of his shielded people as well. So we give him a couple of shield dudes. I'll give him a couple of quarrelers with long axes. That's the global line. Wrong button, sorry. That's the more expensive and takes longer button. So shield dudes, fine. Okay. You think the greenskins near Kark al-Karaz are going to declare war on me? The ones right here? Are they allowed to do that? Like go to my territory and then declare war? Very unkind if so. Very unkind if so. Alright, the High Place. The High Place is an open building slot. It can get leveled up. More income, more defense. Love it. That's the turn. I'll be trying to bring my king down south, I suppose. Freg the Bulk now walks past my front door. Why are you allowed to do that? Why are you allowed to do that? He appears to be heading for the Pillar of Grungai, which is undefended. Down to 168 people remaining. He's raiding my land by camping there. Oh, I assume that raiding required you to be at war with someone. So you can take hostile action against people you're not at war with? Huh, that surprised me a little bit. Kind of sad. Alright, we gotta deal with Butter here. He's currently raiding also. So this guy's raiding. Oh, do you mean that the ogre's raiding, not that the orc is raiding? You can raid freely, the computer will do it because they're evil. Okay, they're both raiding. Raiding camp, I see now. So they do have a raiding camp here. I see. So this person's raiding also means they move less, but they get no special penalty to being attacked right now.
For the wisdom of
if we run out there, it's gonna be close. The king can't possibly make it back in time. We could recruit a lord here, I suppose, or a hero or somebody here. Just to have more defense. We're still playing a lot of money each month, so... You think I can beat him up? You think so? Oh, I'm just not super confident in the fighting, but...
ready.
We can try that. I probably also need to have a hero who can go, harm armies that are not declared against me. Yeah, we'll deal with you in a moment. For now, though, we're not going to have our siege weapon. So the nice thing about the garrison troops that had siege weapons did crazy, crazy damage. Artillery, rather.
I'm special. What?
I guess we just go and hope for the best. Monstro, you are the best of us. Go! I could try threatening them first. What is threatening? I know what threatening is. Is it like get them out of the war and doing diplomacy with them, possibly?
My coupon awaits.
They don't want to give a peace treaty right now. The finger pointing over their army. Okay, let me check that finger. There's the castle. This way. The finger over them. I don't see a finger.
May direct my recipes.
On the spec. Oh, on the backbiters. Thank you. Aha, you. Send a warning to the trespassing faction to leave territory. If they fail to leave in 2 rounds, you're going to declare war on them without suffering treachery penalties. Warning is issued. Get out of there. Monstro. Now, I worry as I leave that Spice to declare war against me and attack in now. We'll see. Forward. Go, Monstro, go. Close victory, apparently. Well, I'm ready to play this one out for sure. If you set the Lord and hover over the enemy Lord, you can see power balance. Hey, thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. They do have some groups that are fairly well wounded already. Unfortunately, their hero, Frank the Bulk, is a new hero I've not seen before. I don't know where he came from. He definitely is not the one who was leading the raid previously. They do have one Silver Chevron character. We'll have to focus on him, probably. I'm feeling strong, though. I'm feeling good. We'll see how it goes. After you kill a general, they can replace him with the cheapest one. Okay, got it. Alright. Monstro was given some cool items after the most recent battle. We gave him all the weapons he got from the army to make Monstro a better character. So Monstro here has a special ability now called the Sword of the Antihero. It gives a bonus to his own personal weapon damage and armor-piercing damage for 40 seconds. Cool. We'll put Monstro in with the Warriors with no shields. And you all be our front line. Cool. We'll then have... I guess we'll put everyone else together like so. Is this really a 2-formation battle? You know, sure it is. There's high-ish ground right here. I do wonder if the enemy will stay back and make us engage them. But we'll see. So as the war begins, battle begins, we're going to move to that hill side, hopefully. Oops. Group 1. Move here. Group 2. Move here. Cool. Let's start this battle. Hey, Red Zyrus. Thank you for the continuing subscription, Red Zyrus. It's good having you with us. Hope things are good for you wherever in the world you are these days. I think I know where you are. Hope it's good, though. Alright. Forward go the men. And yeah, we're probably going to get in range to have the archers begin firing to bring them in. I think they have no range units, or very few at least. Oh, Red Czar's good call. Friends, happy Leap Day. For many of you, it's the bonus day in February right now. I totally forgot to mention that on stream yesterday, and so today it is the day after. Here it's the 1st of March. That's why my dwarves are marching forward so well. But yeah, happy bonus day. We get every 4 years. Nice little thing to stop and note, I suppose. As always, we feel bad for the people who are born on February 29th. Poor friends. I'm be very sad whenever any of my lords die. I think we just can't have that happen. If it does, it'll be the absolute end of things. We're still kind of uphillish against them. Monster, just start yelling or something. Insist to them that you are their king. or not a king. You are their representative hero, serving on behalf of the king of the dwarves. No usurping, thank you. I'm amazed we're this close in and they're still not coming at us. I guess we're going to start marching uphill. That's what they want, possibly. And so I don't know if folks get a downhill bonus for charging into us. Luckily, the little dwarves are quite the stout folk and will do well. Forward! Okay, they're here now. Pause that game. And we just discovered a group of missile infantry. So there are some missile infantry we want to get into pretty quick. Hold the line, which is backspace key. Archers turn. Whoops, shoot. Cancel order. Just the archers turn and stand basically where you are. Melee dudes start giving us lines on the side. And then probably have this group move over and engage the archers. Okay. You all are you... Okay, it's running very quickly for being large men. Yeah, they have those fat man gains. Big old strong legs. Love that. As always, probably go deal with the Bulkmaster pretty soon. He's a wizard. So, I'd like to have one of the groups... We'll have you all move out like so. I think some people said I'm not doing enough work with longer formations, that longer formations may be better than the more compact ones. All those little dwarves are flying. Poor flying little dwarves. Okay, fine. So this group is waiting right now to protect the wall. That's not necessary. Instead, you all go ahead and get behind to help. That group's already flagging. Awesome. Which might go behind. So, like so, and then like so. Hey, keepers. Hello, Exist. How's it going? If you're born on a leap day, you can't be drafted till really late. That's a very fine point, my friend. You all are doing nothing. Also, my monster's not doing anything. Let's get him in to help as well. My monstro. I've taken ownership. How are you all not fighting? Like, really? You're on the line there. Oh, because they're breaking. They won't advance on breaking people if they're in guard mode. Keep forgetting that. Alright, so you're going to move out this way. Actually, you're also going to move out this way as well. Let's see how that goes. Now the archers begin to fire on the boss. We uncovered some more hidden foes. They're probably standing inside of the forest. He's flanking with hounds? Oh, good eye. Totally missed that. Luckily, he flanked into the warriors as opposed to flanking into the archers. All right, archers. You two help out this direction. Pew, pew. And Monstro over. This group is winning very decisively, so Monstro come support in this way. More encouragement for the men. What's this? That looks unpleasant, whatever it is. A black rain upon us all. So the archers are doing a great job of staying onto the boss man. Should be a win soon. These dwarves have been bamboozled, unfortunately. They're not quite catching up. The Lord's under attack. That's intentional. Hello. Cat. Trapper's moving to the side also. Monster's target's disengaged. The monster were to go into the middle, attacking the boss man. Actually, there are two heroes. I'm sorry. I thought it was only the one of them. They're both level 1, I believe. Okay. You then gonna move here as fast as your little legs can carry you. They need to get there in time. Yeah. You're doing nothing. I mean, just continue chasing after them. Your job is to always continue. There we go. So finally, this infantry group or raid group tried to disengage. And now they're charging my archers. Good luck, brothers. Good luck. I swear we're coming to help you. I swear. We're here. Yoga of those. This group is chasing. We don't want that anymore. So one of you get on the hero. Other of you come here. Good, good. One group's not in great shape anymore. That's right here, but I think they'll survive. Mantra has defeated the Lord. Have you had this one now? Okay, and this group can support him back also. Can't believe that just about everyone has been afeared. I think that'd be a good victory for us. Ultimately, victory is within our grasp. The day is mine. I should use Mantra's special ability. Sorry. Mantra now has additional armor piercing. He probably has no armor there. Also additional basic weapon damage, so time for the big hits. One boss defeated. Another one. There we go. Well done, Monstro. Well done. So no kills on either one of them, but they flee for the hills. None of us have died. What a good day. A close victory. I think that's what was predicted also, so I'll definitely take that as a sign of acceptable losses. We didn't lose an entire unit at all, though, so that's good. And then they all survived also. Wow. Some of those great weapon dwarves. High numbers of kills. Our archers did also. That was pretty good. That's good. A close victory is a good victory for you. Hey, any victory for me is a really good victory. At this point, I will accept anything. I just wish we would have finished off some of these. The boss is fleeing out so quickly in such large fellows. Makes me sad. But it's alright, it went well. I hope Monster leveled up. Only 9 kills, though. Maybe not. If I hit him again this turn, I can stat wipe it. Okay. So, I wonder what I get for that. I mean, a few less ugly people, possibly. As we can drink, more income, more growth here. We can ransom for more money immediately. We don't need money immediately, so I'll take the bonus to growth, because Monster's going to stay here.
Summon me if you dare.
Okay, so Monstro could drop back to defend the capital. Or forward. Hey, Jock, how's it going? No mods. No, this is my first playthrough ever. And so we're playing mod-free. We're playing with 2 DLC, I think. But no, I'm just playing the vanilla game and trying to learn as it goes. What are the good mods for this game? I actually have no idea about the modding scene at all. Didn't even know it was possible until this moment, frankly. Alright, I'm gonna trust that the greenskins back here wouldn't dare attack my capital, and if they do, boy howdy.
Ready axes.
Auto-resolve this time. Down goes the stack. A winner is us. Now, I wonder if Drink to Victory stacks with earlier Drink to Victory. Let's just ransom this time, gets more cash money. Gar is dead. So too is Freg the Bulk. These poor low-level characters they sent at me. Good. Alright, so that is Monstro's turn. He's done a great job. We also have the Turn of the King. Not Return of the King, the Turn of the King. And feeling like I should probably get him back towards the capital. The people out this direction... Greenskins, Chaos Dwarves. I don't know the relationship yet between the Chaos Dwarves and the normal dwarves. I'm guessing they're not on best of relations, though. I'm guessing they don't visit each other for Thanksgiving, most likely. Here's a ruin, so probably full of little rat people. I know I have grudges to deal with. So here are the grudges right now. Okay, Mad Rodent Grimoire must win 5 battles against Clan Morse. The Torched Hold grudge is against Karak Ozgal, Goblins and Skaven. Black Hold grudge is go take Black Crag back. The Thieving Ogre grudge. Raid any region belonging to the Ogre Kingdoms. We could go ahead and do that, right? We could go ahead and say, these ogres here have attacked us. Let's head towards them and do the raid at least. So I guess I'm going my king to help with that. And we'll stay in our friendly territory to keep reinforcing and healing up. Definitely more quarrelers. Definitely quarrel with axe is great.
What?
And somehow the High King leveled up. He was just standing there, but there he is, another point ready to go. I know we're fighting more greenskin soon. So which of these is greenskin fighting? Or just Ancestral Grudge is greenskin fighting? The Rune of Grimnir. Grimnir, we go. Missile resistance. Brass lung, larger leadership aura. Able to yell farther and farther. I love that idea. Encourage everyone everywhere all the time.
Lower the throat.
Nope.
I need to
Monstro leveled up also. Monstro, I missed that. Good job, Monstro. So, Monstro appears to have very similar lines to the king, just not with the ones that make him the king. So, more Oath Gold from building. So this is if I leave Monstro as the home defense team, we can make him economically beneficial, as well as being a decent fighter, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to leave him back, so more Oath Gold for more forging soon. Good stuff. We have enough to forge one more item if we want to. As right now, Monster has open slots, I know. I believe Tom does also. Are we going to scare off this group by demanding they leave? I haven't seen them go by yet. I'm guessing they've decided to ignore my demands. In the far north. A second special quest. So we already got one special quest to go find some axe involved in a greenskin shamanic event. This one though, go for the armor of Skaldor. An emissary from Krokadrok brings word that Troll Country, a malign wilderness in southeastern Norska, has seen a steady rise in its number of hideous creatures stalking ice-racked forests and tundras. Countless numbers of trolls and giants, displaced by an increased competition for food and territory, are a threat to Krokadrok, while others encroach into the World's Edge Mountains and other civilized lands. It's time for a cull, and wherever there's a foul mountain in need of vanquishing, there you'll find the Slayers, death-sworn followers of the Slayer cult, and therefore ever in search of the most dangerous adversaries on which to unleash their mighty axe craft. So if we go fight that, we get better casualty replacement, pile of money, and some fancy armor. Not right now. The Scabby Eye have ignored the warning to stop trespassing. Wow. Those Scabby Eyes. I need to see how strong their faction is relative to mine, if that's possible. We'll see in a moment. Hey, real life, is there anything I don't like about this game? There's a lot to learn. I don't dislike that. It's just at the beginning of any playthrough of a game like this, I'm uncomfortable, right? I haven't yet found how to sit in this chair in a way that doesn't cut the blood flow off from my legs. Like, I'm getting a little bit, a little tingly, a little pins and needles from time to time. But no, I'm really enjoying myself. The graphics are amazing. The combat, I guess over a long enough period of time, days and months and years, I could really imagine being bored of the combats, but at this point, no, it's a pretty cool game, and I'm sure people in chat have things to say about it, pro and con, but for me, it's definitely the 2 thumbs up category. As people say occasionally, though, I do have very low standards. I tend to be amused by shiny things very quickly. We did do the prologue to this game. Yep, we did the prologue, the tutorial. It was very, very good, really helpful, but also it's very well put together, the story, for sure, for sure. Okay, Monstro, you're going to head to the... So, if we attack right now against this army, we'll allegedly win. Allegedly.
Ready.
So these Great Axe Warriors did so much damage in the last fight. I'd like more of them. Cool. I'm kind of staying away from the,
Lower the throat.
yeah, I'm kind of staying away from the, miners with bombs, because I haven't found out how to use it effectively without lighting my own people on fire. I should probably use more of them. Oh, I think I'll smoke them because I have the garrison reinforcing. Oh, that's absolutely right. I forgot about that. But can I fight all of their friends off, or their friends show up? I'm not sure if I can. Alright, the king doth move once more.
Move the throne.
We say doth because he's a king. It's great. And needs more friends. I will now give a couple more miners with blasting charges. 1. Cool. Good. Wait, did I just do at distance? Nope, we did the right one. Hey! Thorgrim gained the Musterer trait. Charisma and charm are enough to rally anyone to the cause. Spend multiple turns recruiting. Recruiting is now cheaper for our king. Who would not want to serve in Uncle Thorgrim's army? He wants you! Or more rightly, he wants the forts, and you can come along in the attempt as well. I'm liking discovering the traits. I'm sure once you played the game enough, one knows immediately what the traits are and how exactly they are gained. I don't like knowing that when I start the game, though. I like the randomness and, oh wow, something special happened. So it's been cool to see little bonuses here and there. I wonder if there'll eventually be malices also. If it'll be like, oh, you did a bad thing, now everyone hates him forever. Alright, we upgraded Summon Building to level 3. Got more treasury and got the Hammer of Karst Draws, which is a hex that lowers melee attack and base damage on one enemy you choose. It's cast, correct? But it's cast. Yes, and then recharges in melee. Interesting. Okay, so who gets that hammer? Might be better than our current kings, we'll see.
Some grudging soon enough.
King's turn weapon is the Slayer's Axe. Moves faster, more damage to large things, also charges more better. I like the idea of Speedy King, so I might stay with that. What does Tom have? Hello, Thomas. Oh, Thomas is not going to want to be in melee. We can give it to him to give, yeah, nothing probably. Monstro, you got the Sword of Anti-Heroes, so that's not going to help Thomas either. Alright, Thomas, for now you hold this thing. I'm not sure what to do with it. I very much enjoy the Speedy King running around. Thomas still needs a talisman. He also has an open slot here. Because I believe the other runes we made do not work on him at all. Yeah, parrying is only if he gets in melee, unfortunately. Good job, Tom. Good job. Hey, Jacques, you're doing a master's in philosophy? Yeah, awesome. I hope it's going really well. I hope you're enjoying your learning. I hope it's challenging in all the right ways. We have a few philosophy professors here, and then a few philosophy students, and then a whole bunch of other cool people, too. And I was going to call out one person and make a joke about them, but not today. Today, we're going to be kind to all of our viewers. Good. Thorgrim, did you already move this turn? I think you did. So, next up, I believe you're going to fight here this turn.
Let us settle this.
Act of War. So declare war against the Scabby Eyes. They seem to only have one holding. Fernandez, you're not wrong. So we are much stronger than they are. My only concern, I guess, is does it make sense to be fighting with people, like, more than one group at a time? Because the ogres have 3 provinces, yeah? That feels like a lot. They're weak. I am strong.
No
Monstro Smash! Monstro Flee! Monstro Chase.
Time.
Monstro Win!
Time for a reckoning.
Decisive victory. These are all characters I've seen before, I believe. Yeah. I feel pretty good against these. That said, I've not seen these before. Padded shields. These shields are well heavy. The moment things get airy, I was dropping it. Wasn't that like the worst of outcomes in Greek battle? If you lost your shield, you were a disappointment to your family. Oh, this fellow has a reinforced weapon. The Gombo Tinkerers know that a weapon with fewer weak points can be swung at an enemy much harder without risk of breakage. Okay, so I've not seen these before. I wonder if they're similar to the banners we can get ourselves. Let's go and find it out. Someday we'll get comfortable with auto-battling. For today, though, I wish to see my little dwarfs fighting. Nice open field. Oh, someone mentioned over on YouTube comments yesterday, which I do read all of them. I'm very grateful for them. Someone mentioned over there that the kind of territory you're standing on the world map determines the kind of territory you fight the battles in. And in some measure, that's obvious. Like, I should have realized it myself. I definitely didn't, but now we know that because we're in mountains, we get the mountains, etc. Oh, man. Look at the... So cool being a dwarf. So darn cool being a dwarf for sure. Alright. So, group number 1. The king. Sorry, the hero. And all of his little friends. Group number 2. Dem archers. Group 1. In front. Group 2. It's missile front. No. Behind. I give you the battle. They're probably not going to move at all, yeah? Yep. Alright, archer and such. Forward! They're uphillish, but that's okay. Group 1. Forward as well. I hope the greenskins quake in their boots at the sound of us and our much, much smaller boots behind. While we're marching, we'll see what they have that I've not seen before. Yeah, so the Goblin Riders probably move very quickly. The Orc Boys have shields at least. Okay, they do have one group of missile infantry also. Their leader is disengaging. Okay, they have a good number of archers for sure. And again, these ones have the special items, so I'm gonna be careful against them, I assume. Or do the greenskins not wear boots? Are they barefooted? It sounds very painful. You might step on a rock. Or get ringworm. They appear to have boots. Or at least their feet are brown from lack of blood circulation. Forward! So they appear to have a longer overall width than we do. And I do want my archers being a little exposed here, so with that in mind, as usual, I'm going to have my shielded dudes join the sides here. This group will be ready to block out the surely impending charge. Show me that range. Almost. Almost, almost.
Let the vengeance
Here they come. All right. What do we see? We see a very long line on their side. And, what's the one in the middle here? I've not seen that before, have I? This one. Oh, right. That is their other hero guy. Goblin Big Boss. Hello. Oh, I thought that was like a growth coming out of his head. Appears to be some feathers or something attractive as opposed to a growth. Moving fast, high threats, eager, his flanks are secure. He is their quasi-hero guy. Good. Okay. I'm going to have this... So right now I'm between having this group reinforced on right or left. The reason I want left is because these are stronger groups with their special bonuses. But there's so many people wrapping around this way. Let's go ahead and take the wrap. Or fight the wrap, rather. Archer group. I'd like you to begin shooting at the so-called Big Boss Man. Okay, they are charging, as we kind of expected. Okay, many of my archers are shooting whoever they happen to see. I'm going to have this group begin firing here. You're on the boss. You're on the boss. You're whoever you want to. And have you turn and fire on the riders. Huh. I wonder if this fence is real. Like, that actually stopped a charge through it. I'll ask you all. Do any of you know for sure? Are items like this merely graphical, or are they also structural? Like, can people move straight through them, or will it count as a blocker? Because that does change where I want to place this group for sure. They are in fact physical. Awesome, that's great. It's actually really great. Okay, they're kind of splitting in the middle and having two wings or waves, or I don't know the words, going in both directions at once. Surprising. Understandable, but surprising. So this group no longer needs to protect here. I'm okay with them moving forward, I guess. What I need to keep an eye on, though, is are all these coming this way? In which case, they need to move down this way. And then we may need to dump out the center here in a moment. Yeah. So this group has interestingly given me their arm in some way. Like, I could go into their side that way. I wonder instead if we just walk straight through the other archers. Let's see what happens. Okay, this group remains braced because they are engaging now. Yeah, actually worked pretty well. So this group just walked straight past the enemy lord. And you smash. Good. On this side, these folks are losing. Are they going to charge or going to hang out there with their bows and arrows? Just hang out there. All right. Can't have that. So you all go beat the dickens out of them, or at least scare them away for a little bit. You all... So this group is matched here. We might have a bit of a, what's the word? A bulge here, possibly? Possibly bulge that come through here. That'd be a little excessive. I want to see where these ones are going exactly. Okay, as of right now, these archers are actually winning against them. And so I'm actually going to ignore that with my infantry, and the infantry come this way instead. And then you all block that hole. The Lord's under attack. That's fine, it's fine. And we appear to have lost the run-through attempt, unfortunately. So we have to stay and fight now. That's alright. Okay. You all turn this way. I'm going to ask this group, which is almost certainly going to win its frontier, to drop its guard so it keeps moving. My hero is not doing anything. I asked you to attack there, I believe. Drop your guard also. Oh, you see him jump in? Holy cow, Monstro's amazing. Well done, Monstro. Okay. This group... I don't know what this group's doing. This group's doing something, and I don't like it at all. And then my Great Warriors here with the giant axes are armor-piercing. I don't know how armor-piercing and shielded work together exactly. Got some problems with there, though. So, I'm going to have one group of archers. Oh, well, they fled already. Great. I'm going to have both of these groups of archers then turn and fire into this mass to try to save the great axes. And hopefully get the great axes free to push through on their archers. Okay, I have another character here that is trying to get away. So may I now use these warriors to push on? And then I have my hero turn to fight the people they're trying to get past. Speaking of which, I'm going to have my hero cast his I am the anti-hero. Good. I'm liking the fronts. I'm liking the front a whole bunch. Except for this one spot. Okay. We've successfully routed another group there. So have Monstro support here. And have you all attack them. I want to circulate my dwarf warriors out in a moment. Oh, they have come through the fence. Luckily, we have a line there still, but they are through the fence there. Archers are coming down this way. Looking at morale numbers right now, morale's very, very low here right now in that group. So we're still firing on their running away boss. We didn't want to do that. So you're going to try to break the morale of this group here by bombarding them. And then I'm going to try to shoot these folks to morale break as well. Well, I think some people were bombarding the Goblin Shaman. It's not really doing anything anymore, so I don't know. Okay. So far in this fight, no one has shown they're having sleepy time. Except for you for a brief moment. That's fine. Run away, that's your job. You've done a great job. You're going to turn into, let's defend the archers team just in case. Okay. I see that you all have successfully scared off one group of archers. Get on the next one, please. Okay. Flagging is basically done there. So the anti-hero go on to the boss now. And his leadership aura is left all of this alone, unfortunately. In the middle here, we have another great weapon group that is having some troubles.
Attack the axe! No need to guard!
Battle between the hero and a Legend of the Shaman. The hero got stuck. Just keep pushing through, brother. You got it. You got it.
It is a reckoning!
He just finds his way through. All right. If I select a unit, hold Shift left mouse button, drag the mouse pointer, and create a path to follow. Ace, I have seen that. Thank you for helping with that one. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting to do it, but yeah, you can go like this, this. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that one. How do we cancel that? I'm not sure. See, you're trying to fight, though. Rallied, we can't have that.
Fire undint!
The archers are here, are rallying again. We can't have that. Archers firing on my archers, can't have that. There are lots of things I cannot have that we're having. Okay, so our archers now against their archers. I'm going to have my weakened melee team run out there also to get them out of range mode. Hey, it's Ruckle Waifus. It's going great. It's going great. First playthrough, having a ton of fun with it. Unfortunately, their wizard guy is getting away because my hero guy got stuck in combat on the way. Luckily, they're very discouraged right now. 10 seconds to anti-hero again. They're all fully discouraged now. Run, monster, run! Once more, onto that wizard! This is my first time playing ever any Total War game in any depth. Yeah, it's not just first dwarves, it is really first everything. So he's on the run. Definitely. A lot of people now have gone sleepy time, have routed their fronts, and... good. Is anti-hero a spell or a narrative trope? Anti-hero is an ability on his sword. I don't know exactly how the sword works, but every once in a while he decides to want to hit a little harder and pierce a little bit more. And golly gosh, we appreciate it. There's one wizard guy and one group of archers that remain. We'll have all of our archers, group 2, begin firing onto the wizard guy. Of course, anti-hero is also a name of a Taylor Swift song, and so that's what I imagine. He sings a little Taylor Swift to keep himself amused. His morale drops so fast. Now, are we going to kill this time or not so much? The hopping, the jumping. I'm open to tips. So for me, for me, it's kind of a fine line. Like, I'm definitely open to mechanical assistance of the sort like, hey, Resorty, if you hold on the left shift key, you can move this way, etc. I'm a little less into, like, nerd glasses on. The correct move to play at this time is to build 3 bases. Why have we not built 3 bases, Resorty? Resorty built 3 bases. That kind of thing I find very annoying. So, you seem like a smart person. You seem like a good person. I'm sure that you mean all best in anything you type, so type whatever you want to. If it goes too far, I'll say something. I won't get angry or anything, though. Don't you worry. We're not going to chase him, unfortunately. We have won the battle. Close victory. Really? Really? No. No. That's not a close victory. That's an overwhelming bit of joy. Cyberhawk, I totally agree. I totally agree. Anytime that one goes into a new a new directory on Twitch, there's always this moment of who are the people in this directory? What do they like? What are they into? What kind of vibe do they have? Total War Warhammer people seem so darn cool. They're encouraging and friendly and understand that line between being super backseaty and just offering little help. So far I'm loving being in the Warhammer Total War community, and I hope that continues. I think this game is not crazy popular with all of our normal viewers. I think some people prefer the Paradox game instead, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far, and so we'll get back to Paradox someday. You Warhammer people are so obsessed with the game, I'm sure, and I know there's a giant market of people who will write books and make games and make figurines for you to buy. Alright, so we can get loot or we can again drink to victory. We still have drink to victory active for one more turn. Oh, let me ask this. Let me just ask directly. Please solve this for me. Does the drink to victory stack? So I've used this 2 turns ago, or 1 turn ago. If I go ahead and drink to victory again, do we then get 3 turns, or just reset to 2 turns? How does that work, please? How does that work? I'd love to know. Anyway, we actually defeated some folks that time. Neither of the boss men, but who's our finest fighter? It can be stacked to 5 turns. Awesome, thank you. Wow, one of my quarrelers got 102 kills. And a great weapon quarreler got 143. Huh, save some kills for the rest of us, why don't you? In that case, I'm going to continue stacking it, because he intends to stay in the homeland. He is the home defender. Hey, look at this! We had a jewelsmith. A dwarf jeweler can weigh up, appraise, and rate the clarity of a stone from across a room. An eyepiece is what Ungi pretenders have to use. What does Ungi or Ungai mean? Is that the general word for non-dwarf people? Or is it a particular kind of non-dwarf? So having the jewelsmith gives bonus to income from gem cutters obsidian quarries here. I mean, Monster's going to stay here. This is great on him, absolutely. Got a new follower. Make sure it's already equipped. Ungi or Ungai is the dwarvish word for human. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Just leveled up. I'll do the level up in a moment. For now, though, there is your jewelsmith. Now, the other people we have hanging out. So the grudge keeper on the king is good. More greenskins, more good. The brewmaster on Tom is probably not great. Because the brewmaster gives more income to gem cutters also. So I'd probably put brewmaster and jewelsmith together. Sorry, Tom. He's mine now. Hey, Slivers, good seeing you. Nice looking dwarf? I agree. My dwarves are so attractive here. It's Monstro with his giant beard and giant horns. I like to imagine his beard is so complex that it goes up and into the horns. It's very confusing. We also have the king himself and his 4 little friends. I wish you could name his little buddies here. I really shouldn't get too attached to them. You know, at some point the throne's going to fall on their head and they'll get smushed, but I like our little buddies too. And then lastly, we have good old Tom. Tom the engineer. He's adorable with little glasses. It's good stuff. Okay, so. Yeah, I want to send Thorgrim over to... Yeah, I want to send Thorgrim over to raid the land of the big ogre guys. Forgot the name Ogre briefly. So he'll head that direction. Oh, Tom, no, not just you. Oh, no, Tom, stop it.
Off we go.
Oh, poor Tom. I left Tom behind. The king still can't move. Oh, he's recruiting, that's why. We're going to stop the recruitment for now. Left click to remove. There we go. Now you can move and pick up Tom, please. No Tom left behind. All right, great. Great. We can move a little bit more. Hang out the pillars now. Almost there. And now we can recruit, I believe, having moved. I think I'll just go with even more quarrelers. Cool. Over here we also have... right. Monsters level up that fine fight. So we'll probably fight more greenskins. But I think that probably Monster won't be the lead of that. Because I don't want to have him ever leave the homelands. He will be defending the homelands. So what helps with that? I know Miner's Instinct helps us move through mountains in cool ways. But I don't know if he needs that right now. I don't necessarily see anything that helps with like economy in this area other than the Oath of Forging. Yeah. Let's go and give him just a personal bonus then. Let's give him hard to hit. Cool. Cool. We then have some building at the cap if we want to. So we have open slots. I was told the next time we could do so, we should try to build special buildings. The Karazal Karok Airfield and the Throne Hall of the High King. Unfortunately, require level 4 and level 5 building. So for right now, we're only level 3. Let's take it to level 4. We have to have 9,000 money. And then, I don't know how much growth. We need to have some more growth than 2, probably. We'll see, though. So we could just save money until we can get that. Or we can increase the value of our other gem cutters and such. Cool. Friends, we've been playing for another hour now, so it's time to take a quick little break. 3-minute break coming right now during some ads. When that's done, we will definitely be back to our game here to decide what to build. And yeah, maybe new units would be cool. I lost our one gyrocopter yesterday. It was a horrible moment of just not paying attention. And so today I want to make more gyrocopters if possible. We'll see. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads. See you afterwards. Alright, so we'll go into the downs here so we can build off of that. Sign of a fracture in the Earth's crust. Sign of a fracture in the Earth's crust. I actually have no idea. Except for earthquakes. This morning we had an earthquake, and yesterday we had 3 of them, actually. The one this morning was probably the most aggressive of them all, but it wasn't so bad that we even got out of bed. So, yeah, they've been kind of rolling recently. Yesterday's was kind of more aggressively shaking, or today's was more aggressively shaking, so I don't know. 1957 Disney film featuring the line, "You crazy wonderful dog." You crazy wonderful dog. I know there's a movie in the 80s, The Fox and the Hound, as a dog. I'm not sure I know any 57 films. Unyielding Strictness is probably Rigor, most likely. Books with calendar pages. Books with planners, surely. Absolutely right. Better a lot of small quakes than a big one. That said, there's always a claim here. I'm not sure if it's an urban legend or what. A claim here that a bunch of small quakes might precede the big one. And so we're always waiting for the big one. Built with Alexander Hamilton's face, or tens, of course. A flat, treeless expanse is a plain. Alright. So move the tiniest bit is probably nudge, budge. Not sure which one on that. Oscar-winning pop star Lady Gaga, very good. Put one's trust in, probably rely on. A doo-wop cover band, they got its own TV show in 1977. I have no idea. Trades without money, barters. Restaurant with an unassuming facade. Why is there an E here? Because I mistyped barters, that's why. Hello? Hello? RTE. Okay. Unassuming facade. So like a really simple restaurant, might have good food. A hole in the wall, it's called, I believe. As I mentioned previously, the story for children of why there are so many earthquakes in Tokyo is because underneath Tokyo there is a giant fish. The giant fish moves sometimes. That's what it is. Oh, Old Yeller. I've never seen Old Yeller as the Disney movie. And a fault line, of course. Watching puzzle out hole in the wall is satisfying? Hey, thank you. I don't know what makes some of the solutions satisfying, others less so, but appreciate that. Criticizes at length as berates. Button downs, a kind of shirt. More one right now. Duty blank country. This is a West Point motto. Duty honor, I believe. 2 more and then we'll get back to the game. Growth in a stagnant pond. They were popular. Algae. Algae. Love it. And for now, last one. Emotionally high maintenance. Emotionally high maintenance. Needy, I suppose. Alright, next ad break, we'll finish this one. Good stuff. Thank you, Thursday Puzzles. Friend Jerry. Jerry, thank you for that subscription. It's good to have you here with us, and I'm glad you get to watch the crossword. Very good indeed. Thank you for your kindness. Triskel Kid, hello, friend. Hello, Dr. Possible. Hello, SCP. Hello, everyone who's come in recently. So. I've been trying to have primarily growth and income buildings in my capital, but maybe it makes sense to have some kind of military recruitment building. We don't have the money right now for the siege workshop. That, though, would allow us to have our very own artillery on the field. And that sounds amazing. So, we'll wait a turn and then build one of those, I believe. Hey, Lionel, the fish under Tokyo is called Namuzu? I did not know that at all. Namuzu. The fish of Tokyo who is moving and causing earthquakes. Love it. Hey, Snoot, good seeing ya. More technology is done. So, I'm sure we're going to have tinkers at some point, or toolmakers, whatever. So let me go ahead and just get more money, more good for that. Oh, the fish is called Namuzu. My wife is called Noms. Is it possible my wife's a large fish? Have I been tricked all this time? Hmm. I married a fish and didn't know it. Wasn't there some teen movie like Help, I Married a Vampire or something? Help, I married a large fish. Alright, a message from one of the other dwarf people. We currently have a trade union with them. They want a non-aggression pact instead. You know what? I'm all about that. More dwarf unity, more good. I'm hoping eventually to bring all the dwarves under my rule someday. I hope it doesn't have to happen by war. I hope they peacefully submit to the High King.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your
Oh.
life.
Oh. Our first Skaven group. Our first Skaven group has declared war on us. Our strength is 55, theirs 85. Again, that may not matter, but cool. They are the Clan Verms. I don't see their flag. I think some of you have mentioned before that Skaven get to be hidden. So I wonder if this is Clan Vems right here. Either way, we will get involved in this. Our beard will be full of the blood of wrath before too long. Or are these more here? That may be it there. Confederation! Through shrewd diplomacy or perhaps outright intimidation, the western provinces have convinced the Jade Custodians to join their confederation. Also, Reichland and Talabekland have joined up too. I do not know anything of you, but good job. And then, Mansleep's orbit strains the land's flood, causing watery devastation. So flooding at Mount Gunbad, over here. So for 3 turns, harder to move, lower control, less money. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You all are the Greenskins. Right, we're fighting the Greenskins, and we're fighting the ogres, and now we've been attacked also by the rat people. And I don't see anything that looks like the rats. So I've got to believe that these are those rats. Huh. Well, shoot. Alright. I was planning to have the king guy head in the direction of raiding the ogre lands and hopefully taking it over, but I don't know. I'm going to leave Monster at home. So king guy, it is time to head on down to the land of rats. He's in a hero to scout the ruins? Okay, that's good to know. Thomas, do you want to go scout? Not sure, not sure. I'm making friends? Something like that. I'm trying my best to make some friends. One last, are any special units now? No special units available currently. They're all already dead. So we get one more unit in this group. I'm not seeing a lot of just like straight melee team.
There's trouble about.
So how about just like some straight men with axes? Cool.
Time for a reckoning.
And then Monstro, I'm going to use you to head this direction.
Moving.
I kind of want to leave you at home to get more and more income, but for the moment you stay here. I don't know. Okay, we could build here to get more money. I'm saving up right now, though, for 9,000. That's too much. No, I'm saving up for the this, which I make now. The Siege Workshop. We can now get Bolt Throwers and Grudge Throwers in 3 turns' time. Cool. Looking forward to learning how the rats work. I'm curious how much of the map I've explored by now. We'll zoom out when it's our turn and see if how much we've explored versus how much is still out there. I think we've explored a very small part still. In the location of probably 5 or so groups. Oh, sneaky rat people. So we've learned that indeed the clan Varus is down this direction. I know I have a grudge against them, and I'm supposed to go reclaim territory in the south. Make any faction join the Confederation. Factions of the same race may choose to confederate into a faction if conditions between them are right. Agree via diplomacy. So in early game, maybe turn 3 or so, we were offered a confederacy by one of the other dwarves. Or we could have asked for it, but we didn't ask for it, because I did not protect them. Maybe at some point we'll do that, though. Alright, Thorgrim is full up now. Our income is dropping due to the larger and larger army. I don't know where to go first. I guess for this turn, I'll just stand right in the middle there to block the way into our home. But this feels a little dangerous. If we go one way, they might come from the other and flank around, take everything. I want to see, though. Isn't that silly? I know about this part. Allegedly, there's all of this still. Now, I wonder if the map actually is not entirely full. Or I wonder if the map is actually cut off right here, and this is all just empty nonsense. But I kind of doubt it. I doubt it. We'll see. Hey, Captain Failure. Thank you for the resub, friend. 1 full year. Diggy diggy hole. We have duggy some hole. We'll diggy more holes eventually, I promise. Oh, you can tunnel back home. Right. The dwarves can move through the mountains if they want to. Thank you for reminding me of that.
The axe thirsts for war.
Okay, Monstro is apparently out of our territory right now. Thought he was inside barely. Now he's inside barely. Now more money, more good. And I'm not going to recruit anymore. Maybe I'll regret that. We'll see. High place. We can just build something with more infrastructure for more money. Beer. Trading depot. So the trading depot again does what? More income from all buildings in the province. It's only useful if there are other buildings in the province that'll boost. There are some already. So, sure. Sure. Then you can get... If there's a little more money, you can get your trinket maker soon. Hey, how's it going? Your cup's been doing a lot of diplomacy. Alright, so I've not done much diplomacy at all so far. I feel like I should do more, but haven't done much at all. So on the border here, between two groups we need to fight. We'll see how it goes, Down to 150. We started with about 300, right? It's crazy how fast it's gone down. Ah, the rats move! Again, I'm assuming the rats are poison. I'm assuming we're all gonna die. I don't know why I laugh about that. Faction... Oh no! Karak Azul has been destroyed. Oh no. One of our dwarven people are dead. We can't bring together all of the dwarves if there are fewer dwarves. Oh no. Well, they should have bowed the knee to the High King. We'll retake their home and make it for ourselves, rather.
Aye.
Something like that. Monsters unit are basically full up. Video game thinks we'll lose this war, possibly. Now, the hills here are greenskin. The slaughter is not greenskin. So if I attack into this castle, the ogres will not help defend it. What's your garrison here at Brinkna Hills? Some, but not too many. I think I've seen before. This time we do not have the garrison. So... Now the issue, as always, is they'll then walk right past us. So... we can't have that. We can't have that. Pass another turn with him. Stuff.
Summon me if you dare. Good.
Oh, they might help out? Okay.
Here's axe thirsts.
Alright, the king moved barely. I meant to move more than that. In they come. Scrag is coming in again. Scrag fights. Alright, so the game thinks that we'll barely win this thing. They have Saber-Tusk packs. Malbo Trappers, Orga Brawls, a lot of ogres. A lot of ogres, a lot of ogres. If I retreat, I can go to the castle. Wait, there's no way to guarantee which direction they'll retreat. If I knew he'd retreat to the castle, we'd definitely retreat. Not knowing that, though, you generally go backwards. So the problem is there's two ways to go backwards. One way is towards the castle. One way is running past the castle. The second one would be pretty darn bad, I suspect. But hit the quick save button, retreat. No, 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 no. Can we see how many movement points he has left? Because he moved a really long way to get to us. So if I retreat this turn and he can't move anymore, then I could probably move my castle next turn. He'll probably run through the garrison, though, if not. Monster, I believe in you. Monster's the reason I selected you to lead this force. I should probably get you a hero to help you out. Don't you worry, Monstro. If you survive this one, you'll survive anything. We'll see. See how it goes. Again, only a face and mother could love this guy. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, we're defending, so they have to come into us. That's the thing to know this time. Looks like a nice hill right here already. So I guess we'll set up a nice hill there. As usual, we'll just group up all them meleeers. Group the shieldmen this time. And our range folks. Range folks! How about we go up this hill here? Oh, actually, there's an interesting hillock here as well, but it's much closer to the enemy side. We shouldn't do that. God. So I'm going to try to jump you. Squish line? Long line? Medium line. Cap. And then dudes with shields. My goal is to give dudes with shields a place to resist a charge. Since you got a raise today, if I win, you'll gift a sub. Oh man, that is some real incentive here. I'll fight harder than I've ever fought before. I'll do anything for a sub. Now, it's very kind of you to even suggest that. You don't have to do that, of course, but thank you very much for your kindness, and also, congrats on the raise. Seriously, that's an exciting moment for sure, I'm sure. Alright, now if I lose, it'll be worse than ever before. Okay, so this group here is the Great Axe group that took so much damage last time. I'd actually have to move them to the flank if possible. In hope that they don't, immediately take damage. And considering moving my shielded people throughout to take charges, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, move over a little bit so everyone's inside of your mighty's encouragement. Close enough. We begin the battle. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Cat. On the left-hand side, we see war beasts. They're very fast. I don't know what that means they charge. I don't know what charging means, frankly. But what that means, I definitely want to have one of my shield dudes over here. Actually, I'm walk behind the line, and then they walk faster, not walking through people. If you lose, you'll downgrade to a tier 1 sub. I love it. Hey, Sarnak, it's going well, thank you. I tend not to read YouTube chat, but it's good to see you there anyway. And I'm very new to this game still, but I have a lot of fun figuring it out. The Horde, the Horde! Let's go see what else we got here. Well, let's see what we got here. Saw rank, rather. Apologies for misreading your name. Okay, Warbees. Ogre Bulls. Moving fast. How y'all move fast? Come up the hill like that. Moving fast. I'm gonna hold this group in reserve just so that they're not gonna die straight away, I think. Is it on Twitch? Awesome, we'll see you there. Look at that! Look at that, we recruited someone from YouTube to Twitch. It's amazing. It's actually working. All I have to do is respond to a message. We're good. Hey, Saren Khan! Thank you for the follow also. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I don't want to say the better side of things, it's just us side, you know? You know. Is there any point in playing Warhammer 1 or 2? Better skip over Warhammer 3. I do not know. I have not played any other Total War game, including those two Total Wars Warhammers. So really not quite sure. Oh, hello! Wait, what just happened there? Do they have artillery? My great warriors in front were just bombarded by something. Do ogre bulls have a way of throwing? Huh. Maybe a magic fist? Okay, okay. It's just an ability. So, is it an ability with a long cooldown? Like, can I ignore that possibly? Or... Also, I don't see their leader yet. Huh. Where are y'all going? They appear to be running this way now. Hello? Hello? What y'all doing? Oh, there's the leader right there. I apologize, missed that. I don't really want to move off my hill. I like my hill very, very much, but I should be using my archers a bit more, probably. So we can move forth with the archers, I guess. I'm not sure it'll be anything in range, but this is us, like, squeezing up to your brothers' behinds. All of you brother men, get together. Little dwarfs, move! They are now coming in again. This group is very, very strange over there. This is standard dwarven gameplay. Is it actually? I don't know how to play anything. I just push buttons, hope it best. Oh gosh, we're on fire again. So someone has the ability to cast a magic spell that blasts a large area. Presumably that's you, brother man, yeah? It does say spellcaster, so probably that is what he got there. Okay. Are you in range of the archers? You are. Archers, start shooting the buddy for now. Same with this group, please. And I think of the dwarves being relatively tanky people, I suppose. So it makes sense to me that we would hang back like this. Alright, I'm amazed to see that their hero is actually charging. I'm used to seeing wizard heroes standing at great distance, but he's bringing along his soup bowl, and he's got his little slave buddies too, and has some mighty chopping weapons. Alright, shieldmen, you are braced. I may need to bring over the hero to help with that. We'll see in a moment. This group is almost broken. Oh, the goblins can break easily. We should be focusing on them as much as we can. Ogres, goblins, right, noblars, however you want to call them. And then you all turn and fire as well. A lot on the outside edge here, so they're going to march past that fence probably and come through. We have two shieldmen here still, though. Okay. The hero has charged in. I'm really curious to see how this is going to go. I'm still confused about this group back here. Any theories on what the AI is trying to do with this group? Like, has this group defected? Decided they don't want to be part of the war? Are those the peaceful ogres? Okay. So, we're about to have all of us engaged. Except for the weaker group in the middle here. I kind of want to defend this corner. They're having issues with pathfinding? Okay. Okay, that's too bad. I'm going to move this stack over a little bit. And the reason for that is I need someone to intercept these if they come. Our line's not looking so good. I mean, it's fine. A lot of the people attacking here are tiny little goblin folks, so they'll die fairly quickly. Alright, it's time to get our leader in to help somewhat. So send the leader into the middle here. That will still help most everybody. As he gets close, we'll anti-hero up, and we'll get his bonus on his sword. Work your way through. Just keep pushing through. I am your king. Oh, wow. So the enemy hero is just about to rout, possibly is routed. And a new group's coming in also. I would like the archers to kill that guy if possible. So you two continue firing on him. Awesome. We're going to have this group turn to the side now and engage the Noblars. And then when that's done, they should break fairly quickly. We'll then turn to fight this next group of bulls. But some groups are becoming pretty discouraged now. Okay. We have archers firing on discouraged troops. We don't need that. So you archers fire here. You archers fire here. You archers fire here. Hey, we killed their boss. Enemy lord is wounded, down on the ground. Fantastic. Very good job, folks. Very good job. In that case, we have our two archers doing nothing right now. They can fire on the people who are coming in closer. These bulls. I love that. We're going to leave this line here to re-brace ahead of this group coming in. At this point, all the troops held in reserve are heading in just fine. I do worry I might pause too regularly. I have a little bit of a bulge here, so we're going to invite our axemen to step into it. This group is not engaging anyone. I'm going to have them drop their guard. And am I? Maybe not. I don't trust them. Okay. This archer group is firing here. They're very well discouraged already. This one's firing on a group that is about to break. I'm going to not fire here because I want to see if the great weapons people can finish them off. So move to there instead. Okay, my hero is doing nothing as the stack in the middle. So we've won the middle. We've won the middle pretty fully, which is really quite nice. I'm okay having my center now flank out in both directions, like kind of opening wide in the middle, like a blooming flower perhaps. And my only concern then is which side does Monster go to? Their right side looks slightly more intimidating, I think, but maybe not. Okay. If a banner's flashing white, they might still rally and come back. Okay. Is there any way to guarantee that it's full white? Like, if we keep firing on them, will it go full white and they'll never come back? Or does it stay flashing white until they've rallied 3 times? I had learned yesterday that rallying 3 times, they can't rally again. But I probably shouldn't open the middle too much if they might rally and come back on the archers. Nonetheless, I'd like you all to come get on the backside of them. So go out and across. Good. And Lord Guy, you're going to head this side. Okay, a fully strengthened group has just come through here, is joining up. So have the archers now flip that full group. Yeah, I wonder if I'm making a mistake by leaving troops alive but flagging. If I just have my archers focus them down entirely. Little monster's chasing somebody. Little monster, you're good. We see someone has made their way past the useful flank here. Or trying to flank into the archer, rather. So, line up here. Archers. Oh, actually, they're the speedy wolves. Saber touch, rather. Oh boy, bolts in line. Oh boy, bolts in line. We got problems. We got problems. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo. We don't have problems anymore. Oh, so actually, there is still a line there. It's just not especially good. We also walked forward for a good reason. Run! Okay, good. And then, back end again. Alright, we're going to have some little archers doing the skirmishing thing. It's why they have armors and shield. I believe in you all. And then we're going to have Beloved Monstro get back there and help out. Alright, so we did a very good job on the first part of this battle, and a not so good part once they got all the way around us. But you all are frightened of enemy unit. I need you to step out and stop the Noblars. You all are doing nothing. I need you to come stop this group here. You all are doing nothing. I'm surprised. Just drop your guard and start fighting more. This group rejoined. The archers trying to fire.
It is a reckoning.
Yeah, they're now re-rallying a little bit.
For the ancestors.
The moment just stare at the battlefield for what on earth's happening that should not be happening. Move forward and stare in the back. Monstro has managed to break the flank I was concerned about. Good job, Monstro. So Monstro, go ahead and move back on this side. I'm actually surprised at how well my Quarrelers are doing. Like, the group in front here has lost almost no one yet. Now with that said, there is an axe of victories out of troubles. But victories in our grasp! Well done, all of you! All of you, well done! Yeah, they lost their Lord really early. And for whatever reason, they just keep fighting. It's absolutely amazing. Alright, so we're told that we're likely to get a close victory. What kind of victory is it actually factually? A victory in which they head for the hills, their lord's body left behind. That's good. That's definitely good. A victory for us. Close victory, unfortunately. That's fine, that's fine. Did Monster level up? We'll see. So, I can't tell from this means the leader's really dead. Because I know that units gray out if they're really dead. But... a Ozark Flash. Ozark of Flash, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs. You said you were going to do 1. 5 gift subs. Entendir, Jong, Sneaky, Trexie, and Bravo Gaming. Also, HPG, thank you as well for your generous gift sub to Forgetful Sage. Wow, win a battle? 6 gift subs? Pfft, craziness. Thank you for your kindness sincerely, and I wasn't going to bring it up. I wasn't going to remind anyone about where's my gift sub, but thank you very much for it indeed. I appreciate your encouragement and your belief that maybe I'll just win. Maybe. Alright, their leader did indeed die. So they have a new leader, level 1 now, with the giant hammer tenderizer. He's the butcher through and through. Alright, let's take the money right now. Flee all of you. We'll probably chase them down. Maybe. Again, HPG and Ozark. HPG and Ozark, thank you both. I kind of still go like hide in my little tower for a while. I realize I need to do a decent amount of expanding and defending the borders and so on, but I like my dwarvy tower. It's nice. How am I liking the dwarf? So I've only played as the tutorial characters, the Kavish, the people of the bear. You know, I definitely enjoyed those quite a bit. But then also, yeah, I guess I like the difference in how they play. I'm noticing they're not that different. Oh, Kislev. They're not that different. Like in both cases, there's some ranged folks and some line folks. It feels like the dwarves are stouter in that they can take more damage before getting overwhelmed. It's also been really nice to have the morale bonuses here. The dwarves seem to hold out all the way on morale penalties, so that's been very cool. Past that, I can't say much. I'm looking forward to getting artillery very soon. That's going to change the game in a big way, but I'll forever miss the giant bears. This Skaven faction has performed the Scheme of Doom. A special warlock engineer has been summoned, capable of causing a powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement. Okay, I suspect I need to wound the... special characters coming through. Otherwise, they will earthquake by capo or something. I don't know. Is this wait, Clan Rictus is not who I'm fighting. I'm not fighting Clan Rictus, I'm fighting Clan V something. Fine. I want to give Monstro a new hero. So... I can't yet. We have no Thanes, we have no Runes, we have no Master Engineer possibilities. So... I could make a second Lord. It's probably not a good idea, though. What I do see, though, is Monstro gets to level up again. Started at level 1, up to level 6 now. Good job, Monstro. And he's just been doing a good job getting in there and doing some damage. So we'll give him another hard to hit. Keep him alive longer, I hope. If we attack here, we should win this. Monstro will never stop fighting. And I'll take the auto-resolve this time. Hey, good job. Lost 292 Brave Dwarf. They lost in battle, that's good. Creating them to Monstro. No, so the names that I'm giving my named characters are based on people who subscribed and tipped and so on. And I'm trying to use names that seem kind of dwarvy. So Monstro is actually a viewer's name I want to stay with. It's going to be viewer name plus... surname or family name based on a root vegetable. That is the current naming scheme here. Good job, everyone. Let's take more money. Hey! Monstro got a special bonus. Victory over the ogres. This master of strategy and tactics has wiped the crude, lumpen ogres from the chessboard. If not forever, then temporarily at least. Achieved victory of the ogre kingdoms multiple times. The bonus against ogre fighting. Nice. Poor Fagoon.
Yes.
Okay, we are not in friendly territory. We could press on. Oh, Monstro has another level up point, I apologize. Spent one but not all. Axelord does what again? It increases the strength of the Dwarf Warriors. That's my shielded people. How about the Great Axe people? Is there a bonus for Great Axe people? I think it's called Dwarven Warriors, maybe. These are part of this stack. Fine. Helping the team out a little bit.
Ready.
Okay, we're going to drop back into our territory. And then, pass that turn, possibly. More technology again. So, Levy Missile Warriors makes it cheaper to get Quarrelers. We're not really recruiting much right now. I'm going to take the Oath Stones to give even more leadership bonus. They'll recognize that that mostly protects against morale breaks, which we aren't too worried about right now. Alright, Thorgrim. So, I know that there's a sneaky mouse over here somewhere. I'm going to try to take their little capital here first. Their little capital mean their little minor ruin. And I don't want to click there quite yet, because I worry about... wasting next turn if a rat tries to run past. At the capital, we may level up many a thing, including artillery. So we can go from the bolt thrower and grudge thrower up to the Iron Drake flamethrower infantry. I'm sorry, what? Thunderers missile infantry and cannons siege artillery. Wow. Hey, Monstro, you want to recruit some artillery? Is that cool? So I've seen the Grudge Thrower before. We used it in the defense of Karak earlier. So we're going to give you one of those. I'm going to give you 2 of those, actually. That seems pretty great. And then I probably need to upgrade my income such that I can pay for all of this. That's growth rate. That's income. Cool. And then, give me an open holding. We said earlier we don't want to use this one on the obelisk. We'll do that one for level 4 and 5. So if we get to level 4, we can get the Hall of Oaths here for our hero units. Or instead, we can go for defenses, and cap may not be so bad. Maybe defense is good with more garrison. I'll hold off on that for now. Okay, that is the turn. I need to start naming my various units also. I keep forgetting to name the units. Population surplus, Dead Rock Gap. Is that the area up here, possibly? I'm not sure. So which of my units have done the best work so far? Which of the units deserve their own true name? Something in Monstro's stack, probably.
Bow to the throne of power.
Hey! Another dwarf wants some help. Karak Hearn, Alrik Ralnufson. He's very close to accepting his non-aggression pact. I need a confederation, unfortunately. And he's nowhere near that, of course. You don't have to pay me any money if you would non-aggression pact also. He is negative 0.0. And 77 money sounds good to me. That'll help us get even more relationship there, I hope. What if we use our gold to name them the Dialet's Times? You don't like the idea of us passing the name from group of people to group of people? Even if none of them are alive still? We'll see. Got a trade agreement. I've had many of these, but that's our first one we got a reward for. Good. World's Edge Archway. The pop is one of summons is gradually vanishing. On certain nights, whole ghettos or districts are left abandoned. The only clue for remaining denizens, a triangular symbol daubed on a nearby gate or wall. That's pretty bad. That seems pretty bad. Hopefully learn where they came from, or where they went to, rather. Magic is happening against us in these areas, though. So Gunbed had flooding earlier. The World's Edge had people disappearing. Huh. The World's Edge should probably be a little bit better defended than it is. It currently has a trading depot and more money. It is a border town, though, so probably some walls would be good. How close are you from leveling up? You do have growth available. So 5,000 money, we're leveled that one up next. I suspect so. Suspect so. Okay.
Summon me if you dare.
Monstro, you are continuing to pass that turn. I wonder if I'm not producing enough money with my armies. I have 6,000 money in armies right now. Feels like a lot, possibly. Possibly a lot. It is the border right there.
Glory
Okay.
for the ancestors.
Next. Oh, Tom leveled up. Tom got points from being in the king's army. Tom, we're fighting rat people now. So Tom does not have a way of bonusing damage against rat people, does he? Could be an overseer with larger leadership size. Can become a sapper, reaching the speed of any missile units in this group. So that would include the various archers we have. Sure. Try to make Tom good at helping his archers as much as he can. He's the archer master. Okay. We want to, we can build the high place to get more money in the immediate, I suppose. Gems and such? Tinker and such. If we do this, though, we're not going to have the money for walls on the far right side. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Make trinkets there. Eventually have the money for the wall. That'll be good. Okay. Thorgrim.
The High King.
It is time to attack. Surely no one's there. Let's go.
Strawberries, move!
Oh no, someone was there. So, Corporal the Corrupted is a spear infantry. Clanrat spears. So all these spear and shield people. Clanners of shields. And shields. This one looks different. So, Clanrat spears with Clanrat shields. Skaven slave spheres. Skaven slaves, Night Runners with slings. Called Night Runners, I wonder if they can hide. I expect they can. Okay, so the slave people have poor leadership. And many others are called meat shields. Huh. The game believes I should be able to win this thing big. But my sense is we should go ahead and fight it out to learn how it goes. With that said, I'm going to fill up my coffee mug right quick. My coffee mug is entirely empty and I'm kind of sad. So I'm going to run AFK for a minute or two to get some more coffee. And then when I'm back, we'll take this fight. We'll learn about the strange little rat people that call this place home. This place, of course, being my home. How dare you? How dare you? Back in 2 minutes at the very most. See you then. Thank you much. Hello again. I apologize for leaving us at a cliffhanger. I should probably wait in the future for all the problems of the world to be resolved and then show up and say, now I'll get my coffee. But no. Let's see how this thing goes. So we're learning about new enemies I've not seen previously. Again, at low leadership, I think it'd be good folks to have break. Though I don't really know if the normal Skaven will care at all about the breaking of their slaves. Not sure how it works right now. We'll figure it out, though. We could, of course, encircle for a while and wait until they come out to meet us. But for now, we're just going to attack instead. Rats are unbreakable. I have my doubts. I don't need to say that you're leading me on the path of falsehood. But I have my doubts. Each army is led by a lord in battle. Wow, look at this. I assume it's a frost maiden on top of a bear. Oh, man. Oh, we're actually attacking in. I have no siege weapons. I have miners who can dig through walls. Huh. Well, this is slightly unexpected. Well. Huh. I didn't see option to make siege weapons. Oh, miners have no gates? Oh, okay. That was good then. Subterranean battle. Here we go. The no siege weapons needed. We just walk in. I see. What's this? Have they corrupted these beautiful underground areas? Surely dwarves made this place, and they have ruined it. Indeed. So to win this, I guess we have to just kill everyone, or perhaps to fight our way to the middle. God. I've not used his army in a while. The king's army's been sitting on the side. Well, obviously the king is number one, and I'm going to give him the other stronger melee units. Cool. Number 2 is Tom and the various quarrelers. Good. Group 3 is the always confusing miners with bombs. And Group 4 will be, you know, everybody else. Okay. How do we get into this place? So there's a bridge that way. There's low ground this way. I'm sure there's some ideal way to go in, but I kind of don't want to split the team up. How's mine explosive confusing? No, the problem is this. The problem is you can explosive mine your own men. And though they have armor, it still feels pretty bad to be bombarding from behind the front line of the front line despair of what you've done. So I think that's what I'm trying to avoid here. Alright. So king and such, have you go this way. There's so many ranged troops here. That may be a tremendous mistake to have so many. Group 3, miners with bombs. I want you in the very front, actually. So I'm going to move the king's army back slightly. Wrong button. 3 goes to here. Random other folks. Actually, some of the archery up this way instead. What for you, G for good looking? Why am I wearing a suit? Why are you not wearing a suit? I don't know. I don't question your fashion choices. I think I'm actually going to split my range folks in 2 groups. I'll give Tom and the ones who do not have great axes a team. And you all are going to go up top. And the remaining archers will be down here for now. Okay. I'm sure this will work out. Bring me... Okay, we now see where they are. And I wonder if they place their troops based on where we are, or if they have to always have this placement as the game begins. But... so that is just archers. Spear infantry, sword infantry, sword infantry. My guess is if we're not careful here, they're going to rush out and destroy this line which has no infantry with it. Possibly some mistake that. So, group 4, you are some infantry I can move over. Oop. Good luck to you. We'll then unpause from and see what the enemy does. Okay, maybe they're not going to come out at all. Good. Group 1, the king goes to the front. Some of them are moving. We'll see if they try to go outside and flank around. Not quite sure. And then other archers start moving up. We're having a little dance party on the way. Everyone's moving in all the directions. So my hope is by going in this way, we can then have our troops stand on the high ground here and rain death down below. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, many of you said the rats have tricky moves that will surprise me. I look forward to seeing what exactly that means and how exactly that works. But I'm already bamboozled, possibly. I begin to run down how Skaven fight? Not really. An army ability is spawn the enemy unit. What's that mean? Are they having babies on the battlefield? Outrageous. Outrageous. No, I've been told there's some trickiness, but I don't quite know how it works. But look forward to learning as time goes by. I trust that my dwarves will do well. Hello? Hello, video game? Oh. I saw someone was in melee. And didn't realize why. Where'd they come from? I don't know if they spawned from behind, or if they like were stealth and came out, or what. Interesting. So we broke them. Should probably try to kill them entirely. Because their flag is... It's not flashing. Is it white? I don't know. I probably shouldn't waste all my ammo this way. We do have Tom who can refill, though. They can spawn literally everywhere? Oh, okay, wow. Army ability spawned another enemy unit. Huh. Oh, here they are. Well, that's exciting. Okay. So if we don't do anything, we're just going to stand here and fight the same group over and over and over again. We have to start moving in ASAPly. So, you all are in position to begin marching in. I'm going to have you dump your guard. And then a whole bunch of archers here, probably too many. Y'all move in as you can. The Skaven are cowardly. Oh, that's good to know. And the king went and stepped on that group. Good stuff. King's army, move on forward. They have a tower there. We'll need to get down pretty quick. Okay, archers. I'd like you all to begin bombarding the tower as soon as you can. Oops. Wait, can't we shoot towers? Huh. Oh, maybe it's not built yet. Maybe it's 20 turns until built, 20 pips till built or something. Not sure. Yeah. The arching is happening. Not for this group. They're disengaging, so move my mailers forward again. And all you as well come on through. A new enemy has spawned in our group. So I should probably leave some mailers back with my archers if they're going to keep spawning more and more right behind us. Luckily I do have crawlers with shields. Let's go. Okay, we're getting bombarded now because it's finished building. So all of you fire on that, please. Good. Right. Being destroyed. Great. This group is infantry, or range rather. We'll hurry on in. We'll then move. This group helped here. You all move in to support the marching folks. Oh, friends. Been a full hour since the last ad break. We'll pause the game again, just for one more sec here. We seem to be doing pretty well so far, but we're just beginning to make our ingress. We'll see how it goes. 3 minutes ads, then back to our game. Let's go ahead and finish this crossword puzzle for today. It's nearly done. It should get finished straight away here. I hope. Like we're doing too many breaks today. Doing the coffee break, doing the talking break, doing the Crossword break. Too much, too much. A blank flop, an ungraceful dive is the belly flop, of course. Head locks. Hair once locks on the head. Organization that administers vision tests. Well, I assume that the Federal Aviation Administration does for people who are... Well, that's wrong. For people who are... want to be pilots. The Across Here's Asteroid City actress Swinton, that's Tilda Swinton. A metal bar and escape park's a rail. Adversaries one's enemy. Lively for one's age. You're called spry. Start to a volley as a serve. Tried to ensnare something. Laid a trap. Yep, there you go. Happy Thursday, everybody. Crossword is done. Fantastic. We can then look at this past Monday's. I think I said I feel so stuck on this Monday puzzle, I'll need to ask for some help pretty darn soon. What is 59 across? Hold in a way. Hold, why is there a D here? Break up badly. I assume D for past tense. Break up badly. Shattered. That is not how it's spelled. Curse you Mondays indeed. They're the worst things ever. Parts of a line. Set of... Hit home. Again, resort to fits here. It's just not right, though. With the P here. German dish name. Yeah, I still don't know what they want there. C. So C could be I can't even. It's not quite right, though, I don't think. Cooling condiment. Missing something. All right. From the top, the person's name I do not know. Key with relative major, minor is B minor. Fast track. Fasting could be not eating food. Fasting can be moving quickly. Fast is also like firmly together, like hold fast. Do rings on the road. So de-ice goes there. I don't think that's useful at all. Rings on the road. Other than donuts. Lose control. Skid. Yeah, this Carlos Cruz Diaz works. The art part feels very good, but two-letter art... I mean, there's something called new art spelled that way. It's often with new rock. I have no idea if that's correct at all, but... I'm just going to fill some things in that way. Sure, why not? Vegetables in Lohikito. Whatever. Whatever. Darn you Mondays. All right, probably next ad break. Yeah, there's one more ad break today. Probably next ad break, I'll ask for a little help, and we'll go start making progress on this one, because that Monday has been sitting in basically the same conditions since the very end of Monday's stream. Also, Archer building being built there. Are y'all moving forward? Y'all moving forward. Good. Building under attack. Building is... enemies spawn more units. Get in the middle here. Yeah, I really wish I would have brought more meleeers this time. Well, this melee group can actually move back and assist. I'll leave them towards the back. How's the king doing? Okay, my archer did not move forward nearly enough. They've defeated everyone on them, so... The piercing tower is nearly destroyed. We're gonna have you folks move forward to support. Hey, Prophet Oreo, thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing? Super, super kind of you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day in the neighborhood. Hopefully your playthrough went well. We're engaging our first ever battle against the Skaven. Almost destroyed. There we go. One building destroyed. Now, this piercing tower has range of 200. Man, see how long its range is? It seems to fall into the hole. We ignore that group, I believe. Which means all of you, forward! Another group scared away. That's great. Good. So we're going to move forward again. And then I'm going to move my miners to the back here to keep an eye on the enemy spawns. Speaking of which, one spawned right here. There's a reason I have these miners or axemen behind. Get it on it. Very good. Oh, Prophet Oreo! Thank you for the brand new subscription. I'm very glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us. We enjoyed rating your stream a little while back, and since then you've been a very cool part of the community. So thank you for your kindness and your generosity and being here right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If ever you want to see someone who's much better at this game than I am, Prophet Oreo is your person. Consider clicking on that link in chats and being amazed at how well the game can be played. Unlike my, you know, pushing buttons and hoping for the best. Something's on fire. Oh! Remember that part where I said, hey, I need to be careful with my my grenades? Hey! Hey! I need to be careful with my grenades. What are these folks? They're missile infantry. Can I just y'all run straight past them? Can you like go there and then go into them? See how it goes. Yeah, I do live in Tokyo, historical waifu. I do live in Tokyo. I lived for about 2 years. Something like that. These grenadiers have no more grenades. I can refill them with Tom, but instead they probably need to become frontline troops. That is fine. And a great weapon guy here. You should really be involved in the fight already. Let me make sure you're unguarded. You are unguarded. We now have sufficient space here to go around the enemy, I believe. So you go to here. Not quite, actually. So keep working your way through, please. Oops. Some slingers are well behind, just hanging out. Did they build a barricade they can't get past? Is they're hanging out in a barricade, fun for fun. Enemy army spawned again. Over here. Meleeers. Pick them up, please. Huh. It's not clear why this group keeps disengaging. This group of miners has no bombs left, so they can rush on in as well. Head to the Night Runner slings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are y'all going? I think we're going to win this one pretty handily. And let's say we haven't taken over any of the cap points. Those will be fun, but no luck, no luck. Okay, this group actually is being able to be fired on across the way. I thought its little red circle was down below, but we are seeing occasional arrow coming through. So archers move forward off to the side. Review, forward. We haven't seen their hero yet, have we? Not sure. Okay. They have another one of these towers here. We'll invite our archery gang to go fire on it. The defensive unit will stay right behind still. Okay. Here we've nearly broken through. You're not seeing anyone. See someone, please. My poor archer's not doing a darn thing here. How's Tom doing? Tom, you shooting people? Tom's shooting people. Good job, Tom. It feels strange leaving an infantry unit in the back end here. Like, I'm sure it's working fine, but still feels a little weird. The king is doing nothing. How the king read out the good word about these folks. Little rat people, what are you doing underground? You should be enjoying some glue traps. Wow, apparently the bombardiers heard the king's command and bombarded them instantaneously. Good job, king guy. A group of Slayers taking real damage. Out of there.
Nothing can stop us.
And we need to destroy some barricades next, I believe. King Guy, onto the barricade. Hello? Pathfinding weirdness is upon us, unfortunately. Why did you all go over here? My hammers, my longbeard just got kind of lost, it seems. The archers are firing this thing, allegedly. Can they not see it? Is that the issue? I thought I clicked on it already, but... Huh, not sure. The king is hammering this barricade all by himself. Ah, okay, we've broken their lines over here. Everyone on this side, forward, forward. I don't see a way for us to support, so instead we'll go here and fire on this if we can. It's now being attacked again. There we go. Took long enough. You all help the king break this down. Oh, maybe they're set to engage the group behind the barricade to try to go around. I understand now. I understand. Yeah, learning how to have people to disengage from battle seemed almost as important keeping them to engage in battle. Hello? Oh, there are more arrows again. Still forward. You all decide to rally. Mistakes made. Hey, Historical Waifus, thank you for finding us today. Thank you for following the channel. Thank you for giving me your knowledge about the role of the Skaven and all the rest here. Thomas, forward. Actually, Thomas can already fire. Man, the long range of engineers is absolutely silly. Where y'all going? Where y'all going? All right. We didn't get either blockade down. They're disengaging. Nonetheless, we win. I'll take that win. Thank you. I got a little confused there, unfortunately, but a decisive victory nonetheless. Yeah, figure out how to move through the territory. Figure out how to move through through sieging is a little challenging for me still. We'll figure it out eventually, but the important thing we learned there is that Skaven can spawn enemies into your back lines. So, make sure we keep some infantry back with the Skaven. Whichever way, the king has taken over another underground territory. Tom killed no one. However, for the first time ever, I'm seeing a group over 250 kills. Wow. Wow. Darn you, Tom. How did Tom get no kills? Allegedly a hero. Big victory. We get some level up points also, I'm hoping. Here it comes. Not quite enough. Okay. We occupy again. Try very hard not to destroy the place I'm taking over. Ah! We've now discovered the Skaven faction. Clan Verms hiding in the ruins here. And a hero becomes a legend. Win 10 battles with any single hero character. A hero embedded in an army will fight with an army battle, etc. Treasury of 10, the Helm of Discord. The battered Helm of Discord is a bronze helmet covered in withering symbols that distract and unsettle any attacker. So, is it cast? It is a cast ability to lower melee defense and melee attack relatively nearby. Ooh, all enemies in range is not just one character. It's in an area around the caster. That seems really strong on the king, probably. Maybe. The king already has a hat, though. Wow, Daigle! Wow, Daigle! Thank you for gifting a subscription to Greek God. Greek God do enjoy the emotes and such. Daigle, thank you for the generosity. Daigle, I've never before seen that kind of, like, celebration cheering in chat. I don't know why that is. That's very cool. Thank you so much. Thank you for killing the Skavens. One less group of Skaven to worry about. I do what I try. I do what I can. I try the best I can. Alright, what's your helmet, O king, my king? This current helmet is just bonus armor, bonus ward save. is the theme you chose when gifting a sub. Huh, I've not seen it before. Not seen that before. Thank you, though. It's good to know. One of these days I have to turn on the hype train thing for you all. One of these days. So we'll be getting more armor, losing the ward save, which is a like flat damage reduction, I believe, or maybe it's like ability to avoid damage entirely, something like that. And instead have a chance of discouraging those all around the king. We like that very much. Now, does someone else need a hat? No, the gambler's armor is worse than everyone else's. Cool. So Monstro managed to drive out and finish off the ogre armies. Right, wards a chance not to take any damage at all. That's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would mean it sounds pretty darn good, especially on the king, but who knows? There's just a garrison here. Monstro's army seems pretty great. It also has artillery. Let's go, Monstro. Let's go. Next turn, let's go. Very well. That's exciting enough, I suppose. We don't have enough money to do the big upgrade here yet. We have 9,000 money, correct? Yeah, so much, so much. Grawguts came out of mustering. Who is Grawguts and what does he do? You can stack ward save up to crazy levels like 70%. Wow. Alright. A mission from a dwarf. I have no idea what I just said. I meant to say a message from a dwarf. I think I said some other strange noises instead. Ungrim Iron Fist, who's slightly weaker than I am, is interested in having military access. You know what? I'm probably on board with that. No Confederation yet, so that's fine. Alright, more better relationships with other dwarves. Need that Confederation one of these days. I probably couldn't confederate it with a very weak dwarf that was wiped out already. We should maybe look through diplomacy and see who else might want to be closer with us. Let's see. We know of only 2 dwarfs still.
Onward.
Karak is 42 friendly, Karak Kadrin 67 very friendly. I think they're the ones we just engaged with a moment ago. So Confederation is negative 90 points. Defense Alliance, Military Alliance. A little bit much right now. The other one, Runasun down here. He's only negative 61 on Confederation. I think that military access makes them like us more. Yeah. Yeah. So let me go ahead and balance it out with some monies. Wait, wrong direction. Offer payment. There we go. Never mind. That's thousands. Nope. Enjoy being by yourself out there. That is the world map. Yep, that is the world map there. All this. We know about this much so far. It's kind of silly. Okay. Our king is actually in fairly good shape here. So, I know there was a mousy army, sorry, ratty army down this way. We have a grudge here. Iron Rock is theirs also, I believe. Can't reach either of this turn. We cannot. I'm going to move back in this direction in anticipation of the rats rushing towards my territory.
Forwards.
Anticipation / fear, whatever you want to call it. And luckily, he's still inside of home territory. So he's able to keep healing his folks there. Nice. Monstro. We're not as strong as we wish you were, but let's go attack. Decisive victory. It's a settlement, all things I've seen before, so I'm going to auto-resolve it. Good. They all died. We're all fine. More occupying, more good. Cool. Now, from this place, it was held by the folks down this way. We have territory here, and then over here. I have a quest right now to go raiding inside of Ogre territory. So I think we're probably going to do that next turn.
Ready.
Maybe. Brinka Hills
Let us begin.
has a barracks. We don't need that. So I'm going to destroy the barracks and change it to I don't know what next turn. Maybe it's my garrison-y. We'll see. Okay, speaking of garrison and such, the world's edge over here. I wanted to build you defensive walls. But to do that, I need to level us up again to get another slot. That requires 5,000 money. Oh, very close. All right, next turn we upgrade World's Edge.
Onward.
Ah! Little Monstro got another level. Well done, Monstro. Let's give you the bonus to health. Sure. I was in the process of giving Monstro bonuses to his men's abilities instead, so slight mistakes. The Pillars of Grungai can take a level up. Right now, no. Good. Under 150 now. The numbers keep going lower, lower, lower. Soon there'll be only one. Actually, I'm curious. At what point do things tend to stabilize? Those of you who have played this game a bunch, is there a particular number that tends to be enough major powers that people aren't just rolling over each other consistently? Like, I'm sure it does not stay anywhere near 300 at the beginning, at least.
This crown digs into me.
I think it's been
down
about
back
150 for a while now. Okay, as promised, I'd like to make level up here and then the defensive wall here. Cool. We made a new toolmaker shop at our capital. Great. We destroyed something at Brinka Hill, which will increase at some point soon.
It is time.
Alright. So, it is the case that the enemy drew attention down here for a moment. Not sure why, though. Let's go ahead and head through and see what we find. Encounter a faction called the Legion of Azgroth. Are they dwarfs also? They have big beards, so I guess that is indeed something like that. I don't know how we made contact with them. Are they Chaos Dwarves, possibly? So, Chaos Dwarves do not like us at all. I don't know why that is. We're both dwarves. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Down here we have the western provinces of Grand Cathay. Possibly an elf? I'm not sure if elf. But they came through and traded us at one point previously. A lot of greenskins, there's orcs, Skaven, the Empire of Reichland. Reichland? Emperor Karl Franz. Look at a little bit of his face. I'm sure a dashing fellow nonetheless. And then Vampire Counts? That's all we know for right now. Is it possible to make the Chaos Dwarves like me? That one's negative 200. Wait, they look like they're like hybrids of dwarves and orcs, maybe, with teeth like that. Oh, can that be trusted? Probably can't be trusted. Yeah, never mind. The Chaos Dwarves have fallen. They're more orc than dwarf. A shame, really. Shame. The Chaos Dwarves were left to fend themselves in the ancient dwarf empire collapsed. Well, they have to come back now. Papa Thorgrim's here to save you. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't be?
For the wisdom of Valea.
So we're now going to go raid in their territory.
As the High King commands.
And I believe I need to do that through the whole turn. Chaos Dwarves were abandoned by the ancestor gods of the dwarves? Oh, really? Were they abandoned in the same way that we abandoned the Ursine god? Possibly. Okay, how many turns do you finish building? 5 turns, actually, so we can spend in other places then. Back to the capital. So, we're now level 3 on the castle. So we could upgrade our barracks, which is not here. They're here at Squidhorn, which is only level 2 right now. Right. We can upgrade this thing, where is it? This thing, to give us flamethrowers and such. I'd love to have that. It's expensive, though. For right now, we'll just increase the growth amount, or a new building, which we could have as the... This is the garrison. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to keep my capital protected. Let's do that. Okay. Fine turn. So far, I'm believing the dwarves are good guys. I know many of you have said there are no good people in this world, but it feels to me like, yes, in fact, there are good dwarves at least. Maybe the humans are nice also. How about those elves? Gotta believe in the standard trinity of pretty Tolkien races and the dwarves. I'm just thinking of the Alliance, right? The Alliance is what is true and good here. We have to get the Draenor next. If the Draenor can come and join us, that'll be good. We raided the Ogre Kingdoms, and because of that, we have the Ogre Kingdom conflict. We all get 10 points of leadership when fighting Ogre Kingdoms, and some more money. That's great. That's great. Good people making hard choices. Ha. Ha. Sounds like the weak-willed speaking well of themselves. Also, the Oath Stones, we can stand higher and be seen more fully. Excellent leadership bonus is that. We seated a mustering group down here on good old Bogrub. Bogrub? Because they're coming at me, bro, I should probably go engage them next. So we're going to leave the raiding stance and go to... ambush?
Moving.
So the army is now sneaky concealed guys, apparently. We're standing kind of out in the open. I'm not sure it works that way. Where's the ambush again? So, hidden until discovered or battle initiated. So I'm hoping they'll come out here and we can fight them. We'll see, we'll see. Karl Franz is a genuinely noble individual. Okay, cool. He is part of the humans, right? Karl Franz the humans? Got it. New technology to do. Higher rank recruiting on folks. More money if in steel and stone. I should probably look at my commandment at some point. Or is more money from toolmakers. Now we haven't yet gone the direction of more good archers or crossbowmen. Let's go ahead and do that. Projectile improvement seems like a good thing. New little building here. Probably get attacked at some point. So, I don't know. I give them more growth, possibly. What's this now? Hunting Lodge. Furs. We don't have furs yet. Sure. Furs seems good.
Retake the realms.
I keep screwing up and having the king have a locked-in move for next turn in which he walks one step. I gotta make sure he moves a much, much longer distance. We'll see, we'll see. Karl Franz is the Emperor of Man? Oh, really? Is this like the one in the 40k? I've heard about the God Emperor in 40k a little bit, though I haven't played it at all. Is that the HRE? Okay, I know the HRE from my CK3ing. That's pretty cool. So Monstro dropped his ambush. I wonder why that is. The pestilent scheme performed. Again, Clan Rictus has started a deadly plague. And the Bone Rattalas. Wog ended in failure. Its target spoiled or spared the spoliations of mobs of orcs and goblins. So these rituals can, I guess, fail in some respects. I haven't seen that quite yet. Monstro has been detected. Okay. In the ambush has been detected. And then also, Monstro's a constructor. He's supposed to stay home. This will make it cheaper to build things for him. Gotta stay home, Monstro. He was detected.
My bookmark. I've lost my place.
Wonder how. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and try to look at these folks. Left click to inspect.
I ain't doing that.
So they have a bunch of things I've not seen previously, as well as an army there. There's no way to see the... Wait, is the army really just the one dude? Well, well, well. Well, 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 Monstro. Well, well. Yeah. 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 Again, things I've seen previously, so I feel comfortable with just auto-resolving. Nice. Nice. I'm a little amazed at how weak these folks are, given that I've not run into them right away. I've given them time to strengthen up and get into better shape, and they just don't. So another fellow defeated. Cool. I think that's everything in this direction that those green-skinned own. They now have this one over here, and that might be it. So I want to have Monstro, who leveled up, move back to here next turn,
Go on then.
if he can.
I agree.
Not sure. Monstro's going to get you level up. He has 1 point only. Let's continue increasing the strength of his infantry. And he has 2 open slots. What can you build from your current location here? Yeah, nothing but miners. Never mind. Next turn, move. We don't want to build the high place. We do want to build the world's edge 3 turns from now. Our capital is still building. In past turns. This particular playthrough feels like, no! No! We're gonna lose this, that's fine. Particular playthrough, I feel like I'm, like, advancing very, very slowly in kind of a conservative and careful way. I do wonder if there's a way to play this thing somewhat better and push harder. Nonetheless, we lose Varenka Hills. I kind of expected that. We'll take the auto-resolve. A shame. All those poor dwarves. Okay, they have 2 armies in the north here. They don't have walls at Varenka Hills, so we can attack it immediately. I'm just not quite sure how strong Monstro's army is going to be in comparison. We've done well. Also, Monstro has artillery now. Much better than ever before. Oh no! Oh no! Clan Verm snuck around the back end. I knew they were going to come from one way or another. So we've lost another settlement. Huh. And the king is, I believe, 2 moves away. So maybe I need more than 1 army in a particular battle here. Wait, did they lose? I'm fairly sure I pushed the auto-resolve button. Oh, they only sacked it. They didn't take it. Okay, interesting. The Ogreized Scum Grudge of Varenka Hills. Take Varenka Hills back. We'll do it real soon, I promise. The Noisome Shuff Grudge. Defeat Obscythe in battle. Seen by disgruntled Grungni, the noisome vermin dare enter our holds like the chuff-eating bastards they are. A great crime must be righted. Kill the Thagorocrai. Thagorokai. There we go. We'll get on that for sure. Hey, Gravy Navy, how's it going? Good seeing you. Alright, the king's got grudges. King can't quite get far enough, unfortunately. Poor the king. Poor the king. And again, I worry that as I move from here to here, the rat people may come up this direction instead. Oh yeah, I can move under the mountains. I keep forgetting I can do that. Now, not this turn. Maybe next turn we can cut through right quick. Because yeah, I probably could have cut through the mountain this way. Just totally forgot about that. Fine. Fine.
One rug.
Give me my furs back, you.
Drink.
Charge! We'll allegedly just win this one. If we auto-resolve, we lose almost everything. No, I believe in us. Let us fight. The time is now. The day is here. They meet me in the open field. We're attacking, so we have to take the battle to them. They have a whole bunch of these speedily moving saber tusks. Last time we really struggled with the saber tusks. We won't this time, though. We're good. With the artillery, we're good. Must trust the artillery. I think last time we managed to use the artillery to draw the enemies to us. I think. Okay. I've not seen this kind of map before. Wow. They have a level 10 boss. We have a level 8, I think? 9. Okay, so we're better than before. This high ground looks absolutely delightful. Is this a quarry, maybe? Yeah, they're digging out level by level by level. So their back row is the war beasts. They're gonna come running in. Is that on both sides, just the one side? I think just the right-hand side there. Okay. I'd like us to march up this way, and at least use our bombardment as best we can with the artillery. So the the hero and his mighty line of axemen. And then I'm going to have my 2 grudge throwers protected by nothing. They're fine. We'll have our shield warriors and the range folks together. So we know we're going to push in immediately, so we'll line up at the front. I'll actually have my artillery at the very, very, very front there. And only 2 units. They're okay side by side, I think. Okay. I know that we're not have my artillery, what are they called? Archers at front line also. And then all of you are going to come in behind. I give you our alleged structure for the battle. Artillery, let's get rolling. Group 2. Kind of sort of want you all the way at the front if we can. Okay. And then we'll have the archers line up across here if we can. And the meleeers across there possibly. Bet we get flanked. We'll figure out on the road as always. We're not seeing a bunch of enemies right now. I'm not sure if we just don't have line of sight or what exactly, but we are rotating. They are rotating. I wonder if I'll set up on the hill way over there, and then we'll have to move off our hill for them. Seems very likely. We do have some very, very low health units. Destroying those could be useful. Just start getting some morale breaking on the healthier groups. I believe that the wizard here has that like punch from the sky move, where they're able to do a large amount of damage to one group and knock them back. It looks like they're just lining up and hanging out again. They started moving over to the left-hand side. I guess the south, maybe? I don't know about directionality here. We appear to be looking to the west right now. That's the north. Who knows? I'm probably thinking in terms of mountain word and anti-mountain word. Okay. I guess we'll try to get them to come into this area here. So I'm going to move my melee folks like so. If they come up this way, we'll turn if we need to. Get the artillery forward more. The artillery is bombarding already? Wait, really? Wait, really? Oh my goodness, the artillery can reach them. I did not realize that. In that case, oh, artillery, you're so silly. Look how far it goes. Eventually they will break and come this direction. But, wow. Wow. I think that was a miss, unfortunately. Yeah, I do wonder if we do slightly better damage if we're somewhat closer. That's a hit. That's the bingo. We could move in a little bit more. I think I'm going to do that. As long as they don't come up this way. I feel okay with having my line there and then move the archers. Okay, they're all coming actually. They're all coming right now. This is the second time I'm going to say I wish I had more melee. It's a case where I just like feel as if I got seduced by how strong the archers seem to be. This group is coming around. They're all Noblars, so they'll be routed very quickly. Start firing on them straight away. There's that smash from the skies, my poor great axe infantry. Okay, and then artillery, I'd like you to focus on the group that you've already wounded badly. Okay, this is looking a little bit overwhelming. I'm going to need more artillery in just a moment. Huh, what if the artillery is obstructed here? Okay, this is a case where I need to start thinking a little bit more carefully. So, you dwarf warriors line up here. You weakened warriors stand in the middle. You go to, whoops, you go to there rather. Are you like trying to chase them down? Okay, I'm gonna some of my archers stay behind and just start shooting at their boss man. I think my archers here can't find line of sight, and so they're literally running in. We do not want that. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much. A slight waste of time there. Okay, I believe our artillery is in risk right now. I feel good about that. King guy, hero guy, you're gonna get in there. Need to pull these off. We have to have protection for the artillery as they move. Y'all are doing nothing. Y'all are waiting for a charge right now. Charge is not coming, actually. Y'all are doing nothing. You can get onto the boss man. Y'all are doing nothing. You're waiting for charge that may not come. I'll move you up here also. The Lord is under attack. That's intentional. Look at our Lord fighting. Our Lord's on the big boss. So, sort of anti-heroes go. He inspires himself. Good slashing. Good stuff, good stuff. Are being charged into by a pile of saber tusks. We knew they were coming at some point soon. Artillery is moving. I prefer to stop and start firing again if possible. This group is far enough forward and ask them to just start firing on these here, a large group together, and this group is going to continue moving. That's fine. All right, Monster is doing nothing. Why is Monster doing nothing? Like, you are in fact standing for the boss man. Just keep attacking. Thank you. This group of warriors waiting to be charged earlier. Hey, this group of core is facing the wrong direction. I don't know why, but they're definitely facing the wrong direction. I've ended up with Quarlers fighting forward. This is not looking great, in fact. Artillery's lost targeting, that's fine. The melee group here seems to be doing very, very well. Yeah, I haven't used my archers effectively this time. Like, they're in fact facing the wrong direction. And they're not complaining about it. They're just, you know, facing the wrong direction. Now, are they moving, possibly? Or are they literally just, like, facing the wrong direction and hanging out? Let's watch them and see if they move. They're just facing the wrong direction. I don't understand why. Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay, this battle is not going as desired, unfortunately. Okay, the boss is nearly downed, and we have a bulge through, unfortunately. So, having to use quarrelers as meleeers feels pretty bad. But I'm not seeing much else that can help. Well, if you disengage and get into that group, hopefully. They're coming for the artillery. Of course they are. Oh, maybe not. They turned around. I don't know why. Okay, this group is almost down, but they turned off of the front, unfortunately. Alright, archers. Please defeat this group before they destroy the artillery. I think my artillery's going to die here, unfortunately. I just had trouble keeping an eye on everything all at once. Let's see. Come on, little fellows, get attacking! Oh dear, okay, this is an absolute mess. This could not be worse, but tried. So I think a mistake I made was coming forward to here instead of hanging back and making them come in. I mean, there wasn't any great place to force them into. Maybe to the high point here, because we could have like had our backs this way. Monstro, brother man. I can't have you dying, Monstro. Can't have you dying. So where do I currently feel good? Like, of the lines, this one feels best. Partially because my archer's just like hanging out and standing around. This guy is doing literally nothing. I'm gonna have you drop your guard, and I'm gonna have you try to flee over to assist in the additional groups coming out. See, yes, my artillery people have become meleeers. Gosh, they're trying their best. Over here, we're definitely going to lose this battle. The morale's holding on, but barely. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh gosh. We just need their lord down. He's so close to down, all of you. Maybe they accept what's happening here. Getting charged. My warriors are now fleeing. Yeah, that group's almost dead anyway. Okay, so the backside is just about cleared, but unfortunately it's not looking so good. Here, it's not looking so good either. Now, the Noblars have very low morale, so they should break easily, or low leadership. Oof. I said I need more infantry, that's definitely true. Okay, shield dudes, you are fighting people I'm a little concerned about. This shield group is not really fighting anyone. And if you get over them, I think I'm kind of moving randomly right now, as opposed to really being thoughtful. Alright, the artillery defended itself enough that it... Well, one is now fleeing. Never mind. The artillery's doing horribly. Warriors rally, though! Welcome back, warriors! You can't really do much. You just stand there for now. Again, we can have Monstro use his sword. Enemy Lord is so close to down. Just finish him. Okay, lots on fire there. I don't know why that is. Some pretty bad, probably. Our main warriors be decoy. Unfortunately, they're an artillery group. It's lost artillery weapons. I can pick it back up, can't I? Maybe. Good looking group of soldiers. They're doing horribly. My soldiers are having real troubles, unfortunately. Just please. I put so much... Okay, you know what? This is the solution. Every possible archer, just shoot their boss. All archers on the big one. I don't know. He's not taking any damage. He's been sitting at 1700 for a very long time. Is it possible we're not be able to get to him? And so people like Monsters are wasting their time trying to? Like, he's right here. He's been at 1792 forever. So, okay, it is going down a little bit now. Possibly the pivot to that guy was a mistake. Everything's horrible. Alright, artillery is functional once more. The artillery's been left behind. Great. Artillery units! Bombard, I believe in you! Other artillery! Turn and fire!
Yes! Yes!
It's obstruction? Okay. Trying to find out who's obstructed and who can see is very challenging for me still. So to not be able to see the boss man, that's why he's taking no damage. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. In that case, Quarrelers, I don't know. Just, you know, all of you fight something. Their morale is so good. The morale is better than my morale.
Shoot the Wazzaks! Move now!
Artillery, no! Wait, this group of gunslingers are trying to avoid their artillery. No, get your artillery again, please.
Much slower!
At least I have a good handshake here. Boss at 1400. Yeah, it's going on so slowly. You're doing nothing. You ran away. This is like crap's the end, my friends. It's gonna monster to live though. And because we attacked into them, I don't think we have an opportunity to retreat. I think that this is just a case of it's going apart. So a lot of groups have very low health, but are still staying around. And I just don't understand why. Their boss is so low on health. 918. Come on, the last little bit. I don't think his going down will change anything, incidentally. I just want to believe it possibly. I may reload after this one and take the auto victory. Okay, their boss is fleeing. Their boss is fleeing. He must be so discouraged. I see discouragement happening now. Fantastic. I'd love for him to die. So, siege weapon? Do you exist? Siege warriors, get your weapons again. I have no idea what we're doing. Just push in. We're getting actual morale breaking now from them. You have your weapons again. Bombard the boss. Are we actually going to win this thing? Their leader's coming again. Monstro! Meet him on the field of battle. We do not deserve to win this one. Not even a little bit. Monstro, go! Everyone go. 425. 31 health left. He's down. The enemy lord has been downed. Alright, so now, my artillery that survives is the best thing in the entire world. Just bombard into anyone who's still alive. I need to reconstitute my archery line. Archery line! Reform yourselves! Melee line. I don't know. Monster's going after this group, which is exhausted but still coming in. The rest of you all turn this way. So my lord is now well outside of range from encouraging everyone. That's okay. Yes! Little dwarf big fight.
War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors!
So I tried to have my archery line reform itself. It seems not to be working terribly well. Who's not fleeing now? Anyone non-fleeing? Got some more warriors. Artillery is still firing good. They're not fleeing on this side. This group of archers turn and fire. Turn and fire. Monster's chasing someone who is out of range now. A unit's been wiped out. We actually lost a group. Sensible enough. They're rallying again, unfortunately. I need some health magic. Anybody got some health magic left over from the earlier battles? Anybody? Anybody?
Barracks ready! Dwarf warriors!
You all are just about dead. Would help monster, please. Another group recently rallied.
It is a reckoning! Move now! Have at him! Dwarf
The
warriors!
worst war in all of time.
Ready to strike!
Now you're fleeing. You're not fleeing. Figure out who's fleeing, who's not fleeing. A bit of a challenge here, huh? Ah, Archer doing nothing. Good to good, Archers. Good to good. Re-rallied Archers. Awesome.
Range fast!
They have Archers shooting in also. Have Monstro attack them. The Axe guys help also.
As you command!
The artillery, the artillery, the artillery. I love it. Absolutely love it. Warriors flee, warriors rallying, warriors something, something, something.
Range far, range fast!
Okay. These archers focus on the one that's come back to us. They're fleeing again good. Now this group. Okay, their archers are being engaged by Monstro. Artillery is still firing. Artillery still has some ammo somehow. Victory. Oh my goodness. How on earth did we win that? That is the worst battle we've ever had. Oh, I don't know if I just chose the wrong place to fight or if I didn't have enough infantry units to hold them back. That is. It's a victory, but oh my goodness. I cannot believe we won that. Oh, I wonder if I focused too much on the boss early or not enough, or I don't know. So no huge numbers of victories here. 142 killed on these warriors. Past that I'm not sure though. My goodness. I'd already be embarrassed at that loss, but no, it's good. That was very, very close. It all came down to morale, as always. 249 of us remain. Wow. Friends, it's been another hour since the last ad break, so we'll take our 3 minutes now. The last ad break of the day. When that one is done, no more ad breaks. So Give me 1 minute, and then I'm going to ask for help on this one. Actually, start that way. Many of you have been watching the Monday puzzle all week long. What is one thing that you know about this puzzle that I've not gotten right so far? What is, for example, the key whose relative minor is B minor? What do you know? What do you know? Who is three folk musicians collegeist Bearden? Joe Marie probably the name. Joe Mayer, maybe. Fast track. I don't know. So then you stay till 3 a.m. playing Warhammer. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Very, very good. Do rings on the road? I don't know. I maybe had 39 down right. 39 down might have been right. Oh, just shatter. Yeah, I don't know why I thought... Oh, because break... Okay, yeah, shatter is break up badly. Good job, thank you. Okay, does that then help us somewhat? It's D major. Dr. Freppa, thank you for knowing that one. So, fast track. Okay, track can also be part of a, like music. Like a track on an album, possibly. Okay, let me see, working off of shatter now. Hold in the way. Assert is to hold. You hold forth about it. Okay. Hit home. Hit home. The F here feels strong. Hold in a way. Fasten? Not gonna work. Drag strip. I like that very much. Drag strip. So Romare? I don't know how to say that, but okay, that might be a name, sure. Drag strip. I like it. Resonate. Resonate to hit home. That really resonates. Good stuff. Let me work off of drag strip then. Field of motion. Field of motion. Range. Holy moly is spelled with an E, not with an Y. What's doors? I think you shouldn't hold on the subway. It would be R-A-N-G-E. Not sure on that one. Credit. Credit. Bonus? I think door might be wrong. We'll see. The donuts on the ring. You're saying it could be ice, not about ice rings. I guess there's stuck on ice there. Do rings on the road. CE ending. Huh. I keep getting stuck on just D-ice. D-ice. Okay. So this one down here. C. I cannot explain to you any further. I am unaware of what you want. Parts of a line. Like seam of pants. I can see it. So they wouldn't have C and C in the same like clue and answer, but I like that very much. So I don't know that one smeared with makeup sponges. That could be incorrect. You could slather also, possibly. German dish name. What's the German word for plate? Anybody know? Or bowl? Drops off. So lops is not to drop off. Drops off. Hops, bops. You use a makeup sponge to clear? Maybe. Maybe. Because you clear makeup. Just doesn't feel exactly right, but maybe so. Using to blend, maybe. Blend. Okay, I'm trying to try that. At this point, anything might be wrong. Happy to accept it all. The ad break's over. We did not finish it today. Let me try to work off of the D here at least. Dispense with. Discard. Yep. Never mind. The parts of the line one, so we should be able to get. Sewing ants. Holding away. Something Tate. Cargo deploy. Dispense with deploy. Maybe that'll work. It doesn't fit, unfortunately. Yeah, I think in parts line is segment also. There's something more than this segment needed. 33 down is Andes. 33 down. Ah, the candy brand of the mountain logo. I could not get that one at all. Hartsville line. Seshes. Never mind. We're done. Maybe next week we'll get that one. Defeated again by mere words on a page. C is I called it. That's actually a very good answer. Thank you. I called it as C is very smart. I put that in. No more. Gotta play the video games or else I'll be dismayed with myself. We took back our territory. And we got an obsidian trinket. More spell resistance, more good. I love it. More occupation. A grudge resolved. Also, the barest essence of a djinn, captured them black obsidians, enough to weaken enemy spells. And a sapper. Dwarves excel at diggy hole, not the crude tunnels of Skaven and goblins, but masterful underground passages. They can also use skills when besieging the army. We won a siege battle. Because of that, we have a greater amount of attrition when we are being... something is better about attrition during sieges. And Monster becomes the assured assailant. Confidence can take you surprisingly far when assaulting the enemy. Achieve victory from multiple offensive battles, larger leadership aura, and more leadership. Good job, Monstro. And the grudge is dealt with. We got Oath Gold, and we do more leadership when we're fighting ogres generally. Hooray.
Summon me if you dare.
Okay. So we have both of these taken now. Monster, you probably need a turn to hang out and heal up after that nonsense. And also you leveled up. Good job, you. So 2 skill points for that battle. Wow. You're supposed to be back at home. We'll increase the axeman again. And what would help our people do better? That's the question here. We didn't run out of ammunition at all. Fire and Fury, more missile strength on iron rays and flame cannons. Not the ones I care about. Thunder is more on the grudge thrower. Yes, better strength than grudge thrower. I love it. Hey, damn glad I could see you. The Dowie were your first of gloves many thousands of hours ago in Warhammer 1. Yeah, I'm really enjoying them also. I'm enjoying learning Warhammer at all, and dwarves seem really fun to play. It's been very good so far, but good having you here, seriously. As we mentioned earlier in the stream, the Warhammer community and the Total War community seems so unbelievably kind and cool. It's been really nice meeting so many of you already. This new item we picked up. Okay. Monster equipped it immediately. Seems good on him. I like it. You're going to stay there. We're able to combine units we want to, but I think if you combine units, they lose their rank, right? You get fewer of the upper rank folks. So we should hold off on that one. For now, I can only recruit locally because we don't have anything special here.
Yes.
I'm going to do global recruiting. My friends. I know it's terrible, I'm sorry. But we really need more melee folks other than just miners. I mean, miners are fine. Here, we'll get 2 miners also. Maximum recruiting. I love it. Fair enough, it's good night, my friend. We'll see you later. Alright, Monster's done for this turn. Fine. Next up. Build stuff there. Maybe? I know I was saving up to build a wall out here. But... still 2 turns. Okay. In that case, yeah. I'm happy to build something at one of these. So we could make a barracks to help out here. For right now, though, no. For right now, I need just more money and more goodness. Military support. Rangers and such. Wow. That requires higher level, though, so probably not for the miner here. Instead, just give me more money. I think I'm a greedy, greedy dwarf for sure. Only have 50 minutes of stream left, unfortunately. I'm really enjoying today's stream, but I do have to go teach. Hello, Sniven! Sniven moves with a tremendous fog of pestilence about them. Someday we'll have heroes that we can wander around freely. Can't recruit any heroes yet, unfortunately. Hey, down to 140. I've Scythe again raised. Look at this! A message from another dwarf. This time they want military access with me. They're significantly weaker than I am. They are not interested in confederating, unfortunately. If I don't take any of their money, we're still really far away from having so really far away from having a alliance at all. So, okay, more relationship, more good. The Thieving Vermin Grudge. So we have a further Scaven issue. Skaven issue.
To put your oath gold to good
Also have a lot of oath gold. We were just told to make more items of oath gold. I missed that part. The Musterer. Charisma and charm are enough to rally anyone to the cause. Monstro gets cheaper recruitment because spent multiple turns recruiting. And the Overlords of Zarduk are no more. Technology. Levy missile warriors. Cheaper to get our various missile warriors. And we can now take Masterwork crossbows, strengthening our quarters missile strength. Love that. Okay, so out here, Monstro. Kind of want to hurry into the enemy territory here. Kind of looking weak still, though, so I think you're going to hang out for another turn there, my friend. And then the King can go attack here. We'll get reinforcements from our garrison, I believe. There's no one in the garrison there. Cool. Cool. So, we can at least go inside.
Onward.
And then, how does this work? Does that then create a garrison soon after a few turns, or until repaired the building's ineffective? We push the repair button. After one turn it'll be repaired. Now I wonder if it's worth rushing out and attacking them. Again, no garrison. Allegedly we should win here. Oh, they ran away. You cowards. Forward goes the king. We'll see if we scare them away next turn, or what exactly. But at least we regain that territory. And we're supposed to go take Black Crag. We have a grudge on that. We also have to go raid the territory of the rat people. I bet he's going to get away. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, out here, we can level up our Tinkerer again. Hey, Rodzilla, don't get addicted to Total War. I'm already a little bit addicted to Total War. So part of me is thinking like, if I call in sick to work today and stream for another 3 hours, would that be okay? Would that be okay maybe? As a treat? But no, I gotta teach. Gotta teach. Too much important stuff to talk about. So, yeah, it's a game I just want to keep playing forever and always. There is an army at the Black Crag as well. And another, this is a hero, not an army, comes out. Okay. Monstro, how you looking?
Ready.
Ideally, we'd like to spend another turn hanging out. So Akenfort does not have that many armies. They have Iron Guts that I've not seen previously. Yeah, the Iron Guts are the only new one. And there's the Army of Snaggle, which I can't see, I don't believe. Can I? Oh, I can see it. So four more I don't know. This place does have walls, though, and so I'll need to do a real siege there, probably.
It is time.
How far does my territory go? to here. Okay. I'm gonna walk out a little bit and then hang out there for a turn. After a turn, we all healed up. 6 turns until fully replenished. 3 turns? Oh boy. Oh boy. Many, many turns until fully replenished. Back inside you go. You go faster then? Same amount, actually. Well, unfortunate. The king guy managed to scare away the rat people. Now, I can move through the mountain. I've never done this. It lets us pop out over here, where I want to pop out down here instead. So if I walk forward somewhat, maybe next turn then I can pop out on the other side.
I smell orcs and traitors. Ready my axe.
I'm sorry, what? I completely missed it. He walked past the king? What in the what is going on? So, at Karagdran, the king was standing, and then he came out, the rat man ran away. He used the underway. Okay, he managed to go through the mountain. I didn't see it. I thought he'd run away this direction. Well, that's not good. Is this the part where we lose all of our miners? Oh, these rat tricks indeed. Tricksy, tricksy rats. I guess I could sport another army, so... Bring me another lord! A tough guy, big armor. We got our first rune lord. Haven't seen how they work yet. The blood of Grungni, faster research, more construction, boring. The blood of Grimnir, melee attack, melee defense, physical resistance. All right, Vikram, we're gonna choose you. There he is. Got 1,000 money for recruiting him. You need a new name, my friend. You look amazing. That's an amazing hammer, amazing horns. You're a buffalo guy indeed. As promised earlier, we're going to try to have the first name be something that is related to a resubscription. There have been so many of you. Red Zyrus, I think you were first today. So you're going to be Red Zyrus, and then last name something involving a root vegetable. So we're going to do Potato Keeper. Perfect. There you are. And I have a shield for you if you want it. One's flat ward save. Sword save is higher than ever before. We also have some runes for you, I guess. Melee defense is all we have right now. We can make other things, though. The rune guy, what can you do? I don't think he has any special abilities yet, does he? Does he? Rune of Speed. So you can cast make people move faster, useful for the dwarf legs. Rune of Oath and Steel. More armor on whoever's nearby. Like fast movement or defense clap of clap. Cool. Quite a bit with gold. What to make. Oh, you can only make this set one time? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So... missile resistance, armor-piercing weapon damage, causes fear. This unit frightens all enemy units, reducing their leadership nearby. It's immune to fear. Sure, let's do that one for him. And... there's so many banner runes here. I don't know how to think about any of these. Just not sure about that. Too complex for right now. Okay. Resistance could be good. Increased speed and also stealth could be hilarious. Master Rune of Spite. Oh, this is just damage all around, doesn't it? Master Rune of Snorri Spanglehelm. Just more melee attack. These ones are more expensive. Take the missile resistance for now. Okay, that should be the 3 we need for him for now. Where are they? Fear. And shielding. And parrying, I guess. There we go. Ancillaries who are loose? Nope. There's Sapper right now who... Sappers do the digging, causing less attrition to us or more attrition against the enemy or something. I'm not quite sure still how that works. Ridzar's Potato Keeper. You need an army. We have no regiments of renown right now, unfortunately. So in the immediate, I have no idea what to get first. So we're going to get 2 Grudge Throwers and hope for the best on that. Good luck, Ridzaris. Good luck. This location could make a building. Let's just do more money, more good. And then King Guy. Did you already move this turn? You already moved this turn. Okay. Oh, maybe infantry better? I get what you're saying, guys. The infantry better to hold the line, and then eventually we'll have range behind that. Basic warriors with your shields, I trust you to work out. $138 remain. So learning how I can move and how enemies can move is one of the challenges I've got to keep working on. Yeah, because I keep being surprised by enemy movements on the campaign map. That's not a great place to be, so we'll learn it. We'll learn it, we'll learn it. Okay. So. So. It looks like our little rat friends made it to the place where good old Rizar's Potato Keeper was. I can decline the attack, apparently. Intercept enemy forces moving underground nearby. No thank you. Okay, I think he's coming for that territory. Confederation! Reekland and Aberland have made friends. Good job, humans, possibly. Imminent Rebellion. Death past that negative 96 control and getting even worse. That is, this area here, I believe I started taking over. This was going so well at one point, and now not so much. Thorgrim.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I could rush forward and take more. I could try to bring We're involved in too many wars. We're involved in 3 wars right now, unfortunately. Okay, can I get diplomacy my way out of this war? Hello. Okay, so we're involved in a war with Disciples of the Maw. They'll end the war. I would love to do more, but... We're doing so well against them. How about the rat people? So, I'm number 102, or they're 102. I'm 33.
I smell things.
They'll take the peace treaty and get 13 more points to them.
Good. Make easy trade.
We don't have enough money for it. That's not going to happen. So I'm much stronger than they are. My army's just too spread out. The other group that we're fighting right now is the Scabby Eye. They have 1 settlement left.
This is bad news.
They won't give me peace. You have 1 settlement left so far away. Okay, I'm going to have to drop out of the war with the ogres. We'll come for them again soon. Fine.
Feast upon this.
Okay. Ogre got out of it. Fantastic. We now know that the Other enemy. This one is stuck down here. I'm hoping they'll leave us alone, that bring Monstro to help us back at the capital and such. Hey, Lack, how's it going? Total peace hammer. I just feel a little bit peace hammery right now for sure.
For clan honor.
Just need peace. Opscythe. Does he have an army? He must have an army. Red Cyrus, get back inside the castle. You have 2 troops, good job. The castle has a garrison now? Sort of. So it's trying its best. Alright, so we'll have Osiris try to recruit some more folks. I guess just more infantry. The king can move, but not very far. Any use renown? Great question, but no. We have them all right now, unfortunately. No more allowed. So I'm hoping we can go from the mountain here across. We get closer, though. The capital can now give us the flamethrower guys. I'd love to have the flamethrower guys. That's that. I was never going to lose this territory straight away. Basically, king back home or monster back home. Either of these would be so helpful. But from now on, we fight only one war at a time. Sneaky, tricky rats. They're sneaky, tricky movements. Somebody get me the poison cheese at once. Close defeat, says the video game. They have assassins. I've not seen assassins before. They have storm vermin and plague monks. I've not seen those before. Clan rats who are silver pipped. Warp fire thrower. I've not seen that before. Okay, so we're definitely gonna lose this thing. I guarantee it. But let's see if we can learn something important about fighting in the process. The Battle of Mount Squighorn. I got 3 troops. Oh, poor Red Cyrus. I recruited him only to die. So I've never been on the defensive side of a siege before, or a battle inside of a holding. Which we're not in this case either. Right, because no walls. Okay, so they have to attack into me. That is the truth of it. We have very little range. We have 2 quarrelers. Seems huge. So Red Cyrus is a support specialist with runic magic. I'm guessing I shouldn't run him into fight, but we're going to have to do so most likely. I give to you your defensive line. I need to use the bomber effectively this time. So, the 2 quarrelers are the entire story of this battle. If they survive, great. If not, well, we tried our best. High ground, please. Looks good. Alright. Bomb guy. Please don't bomb our front line. Thanks a lot. So miners don't have shields, but they break armor. I have them here. Front line. We're going to have y'all here. Support guy in the middle. That's what we got. So we have Oath and Steel, increasing armor on everyone nearby. We have Rune of Speed to hurry people movement. Rune of Speed also gives a bonus to melee attack. Good to know. Good to know. Hello.
It'll get done.
I was wondering if maybe they wouldn't attack us, but, well, here they are, marching our way. Just need to hold out for another 59 minutes and 30 seconds. I'll speed up the game as we await the inevitable happening. Is this what the end feels like? Is this death? Okay. Only 58 minutes now. 50 minutes, we got it. Yeah, there's 29 minutes left in the stream today, and then I gotta go for sure. So we'll probably have this lost and I'll have to say goodbye after that. That's fine. It's been a really fun stream today. As they are all recently. All are recently. So I'm surprised that they haven't yet spawned an army in my back line. I thought the rat people could do that at any point. They haven't done it yet. Maybe we're not in range of them yet. Okay, I'm going to engage in what's called the focus fire as best I can. Hello. Okay, so like green lightning strike in the middle of my dudes. Unfortunate. I'm concerned about their missiles. I'm concerned about them being able to do any kind of range damage against us. So, yeah. Wait, he's a wizard? He's a wizard? Understood. I guess we should rush out against the wizard person and not hold back at all. What's he doing? Why is he rolling this strange little ball forward? Look at him in there. A little buddy. Wait, no. What? Wait, huh? Oh, here he is. That's his head there. I thought his head here. That's his head and his feet. Is that how he rolls? Oh, he's riding it. He's riding it. It's fun. It's a motor unicycle. I love that. I thought he was just pushing a ball forward for sport. Archers! I'd like you all to try to shoot the dude. Okay. A little bit of damage done. He still has 4,500 health, though. I guess we should get on him right away from all sides. And I guess we're going to have my leader cast the move fast, do more damage. Oh, it's only on one group. I thought it was an aura. Nope. Did cast it. Oh, can you cast, okay, we cast it on the ground, can't we? There we go. So then. He's being flanked at least. That seems good. Well. Hold Alt to cast on the ground. Thank you for that. Very helpful. Another group got zapped, unfortunately. Yeah, I wonder if it's a mistake to focus on their leader. Because I could probably break the morale of the other group more easily. There's so many of them. Bombardiers. Please throw. There it goes. Pretty good hit. I like it a lot. We found some hidden folks also. Plague monks. It's a cool name. Cool name. Okay, this group's getting absolutely destroyed right now. You archers on the boss man. We have no more grenades. It's not just melee dudes. This group is trying to flank around. We can't allow that. Who's this? Ah, an assassin came through. An assassin came straight through into my archers. That seems good. I don't know if he was stealth or if I assumed he was part of a larger stack and he just came right on through. Well, fun. Well, fun. Alright. Assassin needs to die, obviously. That's clearly the case. Who can help us? Big boy, it's time to cast. You can't cast Rune of Oath and Steel. Maybe you can cast only one at a time. 16 runes are unavailable? Huh, not sure. Anyway, get onto the assassin, please. Huh, what's that? Warpfire throwers. We're getting covered in green badness. Anyway, we broke one of their groups. Good. And we're about to break another one right here. That's huge, huge, huge. So luckily their morale is garbage. This group has almost dealt with that group. Oh, wait, they're wizards here now. Do Skaven wizards have like a teleport spell? Because I swear he was out here. And then he was here. Help, I'm confused. Help, I'm confused. Oh boy. The rat's fast. They probably ran up the middle. I didn't notice. Okay. Yep, definitely our offensive line did not save us this day. People are flagging, unfortunately. Well, it was a good try. I didn't think we were going to win this one, and we definitely ended up not doing so. We won the, what's it called? The battle against the ogres, when we probably shouldn't have. So this time we're getting our fair comeuppance, I suppose. Hey, Wishy, thanks for the reset, my friend. 36 months is a lot of months. Very kind of you. Yeah, I think the wizard is just doing crazy damage against us back here. And again, they got someone into my back row. Causes such problems, so rough. If we could stop their flamethrower would be huge. I don't disagree. Just not quite sure how to get there right now. Our group rallied. Rally! Onto them!
Go! Dwarfs, ready axes!
Yeah, this army was raised in large measure just to die. That was, they personally got them. They're doing their job well. Red Cyrus, Potato Keeper, will remember you for all of the days. But once the other armies gets back, they'll win fairly handily. Is there a runaway button? Oh boy. Oh boy, the hero's got some problems. More rallying warriors. Hey, but Quarrelers rallied on the edge. That could be helpful, possibly.
Let's start shooting!
More rallying. They're all ready to fight once more. They'll never take our freedom.
Axes out, lads! Right.
Fortunately, the rat range units just run away so effectively. And then I can't possibly move back and forth between both of them over and over again. Oh boy. So Wizard Guy is now here. Hello, Wizard Guy. I must see a surrender button. Is there a surrender button? And I'm sorry for even trying to fight button, possibly. I was gonna take my lumps at this point.
Give me vengeance!
So the assassin versus the leader. Close defeat. Close defeat. Close defeat. As kind of expected. Now, does the hero get out? He's not dead. He's not dead. I think he probably dies anyway. There was an escape, concede defeat. Oh, I didn't see that button, but cool, thank you. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. That's okay. Okay. 20 minutes left to retake this territory. I think I'm going to move Monstro's army over to take the territory back and have my king continue pressing down behind their lines. The only issue will be if the rat people get past Monstro's army and find their way to the... yeah, oh, they're all dead. Find their way to the capital. Oh, that was my barracks again? Do I keep losing my barracks? I think I might. Also, Nashrak is here with one troop. The Wog of the Bloody Hand succeeds. Yep. Yeah, and Red Zar's Pit Keeper got himself some Gambler's Armor. Red Zar's still alive. Oh, now he's dead. Oh, well. Obside, the Clan Verm has looted the settlement, taking 1,275 money. Disaster, we lost Mount Squidworth. Squidhorn, there we go. Also, we learned our better crossbows, so better strength. And new grudge. New grudge. But Tom has gotten a choir master. A typical choir master's conundrum is how many verses of She Was Only a Halfling's Daughter to regale the Elven Bachelor with. The full 260 or the shorter 180 stanzas? Is bonus to control and corruption in the place they're standing. So I should definitely go into Monstro, who's meant to be the home defense.
Summon me if you dare.
Monstro, please take the choir master. Good.
For the wisdom of
Okay.
the layer.
I don't see the rat person. What does that mean?
Good.
Possibly nothing.
First.
But Tom levels up again. I want to continue strengthening the ranged units.
Let us begin.
They're in Mount Squidward, but as a ruin. Got it. I keep saying Squidward.
Move.
I was worried that they were hidden on the map where I couldn't see other than that, but Monstro, you're nearly there.
We march.
Next turn you get inside the castle. Fine. Thorgrim, as mentioned, we have a grudge take this. So if I go under the ground,
Very well.
we can go to here. Sure.
Wind.
The next turn we can walk down there, possibly even get there. We'll see. Is that another rat army? This is a group I'm not fighting. It's a different Skaven contingent. Pillars of Grungni does not have any barracks. So I do have the ability to get myself higher tier troops from the capital, but no barracks. I continue to believe it's a horrible choice to not put the barracks at the capital. Poor Squighorn's been lost over and over again. Darn you, Squighorn. Out here, we might could get attacked pretty soon. So we'll increase our garrison level. They are very, very weak, though. Like, they're just two groups. I could raise a hero here and attempt to engage them very soon. I don't have the money for it. Never mind. In Monstro, I'm marching into the castle. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. I always forget about March Stance.
First for war.
So for the rest of this turn, they'll have those issues.
Strong agrees.
I hope they can't get to this castle this turn then, because he is in worse shape than before. Okay. So now do ammunition wagons. All missile folks have more ammo. Renowned Deadeye. Higher rank recruiting our range folks. I like that. See you, Diggle. Have a good night. Or day. Or whatever. See ya. If they can get from the mount to the pillars, then I worry that Montro's very vulnerable.
Do not sully my presence any
The Clan
longer than you
Rictus
must.
is speaking to me. Clan Rictus has declared war. We now have 2 rat people against us. I don't know where they are. Oh, rats indeed. Oh, rats. As long as they don't lose the capital, everything is fine. Hey, it's Hufan! There's a group of traders going through. The Skull Takers are no more! Death Pass is about to fall apart. I'm sorry, I can't help you. The Sword of Cain has been claimed. Oh, can you only have... Like, are all of the pop-up quests, like go find this hammer, go find this armor, available to everyone? Could other people have gotten Sword of Cain? Been claimed by another. Doom stalks the world once more unless you can wrest it from them. Good job to you. Level 2 person. Not Crucith. Is this an elf thing? Okay. So could other dwarves get the hammer and so on I've learned about? Okay. So, at Black Crag here... Whose group here? Clan Moors. They went here and, like, purpled in some way. So I don't know if that purple was they took this thing over, or if instead they raided, maybe? I don't know what happened there. Over here, Clan Verms is the same group we're fighting who took this. They're loose heroes, so they can go around and do things, but I can't attack them. Okay. So Thorgrim passed through.
Aye.
You can get to the Black Crag almost.
Not likely.
Can't attack in current out. We have to leave the underground.
For the Karazhan Corps.
It's showing is empty. So when I get there, it will be full surprise enemies. I intend to do that in just a moment. Up here, Monstro can leave March Stance, and he can get here this turn also. So we have 2 big battles possibly ahead. We're attacked also by someone else, I can't remember who. We talked about getting a Lord here. I don't... They're just raiding. I'm going to ignore that. Okay. So the first bite is me, the king, here.
Forwards.
Surprise! There's Skaven here. The Skaven faction Clan Moors is there. Really? Wait, many times I act of war. Once I was it. It's the other faction. It's the other faction. We don't want to do this. But no, nice to see you. A pleasure. So that purple explosion might mean that this faction is
Need more trophies, yes.
fighting against my clan as well. Clan I'm against as well. Is that true? So Moors is currently
Clan Moors.
the enemy of Verms. We have Skaven on Skaven violence happening, I believe. So I don't want to go there quite yet. Glad to have noticed it though. I probably should have gone for Iron Rock instead. Now, if I go back to Underground, can't this turn? What a waste! What a waste. Believe me, I could have taken that. So the king is done for now. Back up here, Monstro, all loaded. Here we go.
We move.
Close victory. I'll take that close victory. Thank you very much. So Obscythe has been killed. Fantastic. We had a grudge to do just that. Squighorn has been freed yet again. Toxer is dead. So too is Infitique the Vomitous. So too is Obscythe. We've retaken the Silver Road. Obscythe is dead. We are now the Battle Masters for the next 5 turns. Bonus leadership for all next fights. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay.
Summon me if you dare.
Monster levels again. Monster is now equal level to the king. He's been doing so many fights for a long time. Absolutely crazy. Get more health. Good job, my friend. Okay, at the world's edge, we can finally make the wall I wanted to make, can't we? The wall! Hooray! The eastern wall shall be defended. And then time for a new declaration of what we want here. So control is really quite high right now. So we don't need the control increase. Growth is very, very strong. We have 4x growth right now. I take just the money from right now, I think. Cool. Wait, what am I told here? It's about Death Pass. There's a complaint about Death Pass. I don't know what it is. Is that it's going to go bad on control? I can't fix it, unfortunately, so I'm going to ignore whatever that issue is. That's the turn! Hello, you Gotri. Are you a rat person? The Queek, who I keep calling the Queen. The Queek Queen decided not to attack us quite yet. She's going for Iron Rock. Our rebellion is happening now in Death's Pass. So maybe we have to have the king go deal with that next. That guy's even shifty. That's kind of fun. Just running around having a good time. Yeah, why do we have a rebellion? I thought we had a good thing going on. I thought my dwarves believed in me. The Scabby Eye from the south. We're still at battle with them. Everyone's going to Cragdorn, wherever it is. Everyone's going to my rebellious place. Rebellion has begun now. And the Sword of Cain has been claimed. Another has claimed the Sword of Cain. Alire the Radiant, with her little heart on her hands. Furthermore, caravan visited. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But then, at Verenka Hills, a traveling clothier sets up her stall, offering garments tailored so masterfully they're like a second skin. All who don her garments become consumed by self-obsession, forever admiring their own reflections, refusing all other duties. Undeterred, countless more queue out the door. Fancy clothing. For the next 5 turns, we have Slanesh Corruption. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it won't be a problem. I'm sure. So these are the rebels, I guess. Can the king get to the rebels by going underground? You can get close. Hopefully next turn we get him.
I'll strangle them with my beard.
Next up, this has been freed. So now's the question of what do we do with Monstro?
There is some unbarricade over there.
I'm nearly certain that Queek here is be taking Iron Rock. And that might be the end of the faction we're fighting then. Someone else declared on us, though. Still not quite sure where the other rats are who declared on us. Maybe we're Blackrock or something. I'm just not sure. Monstro. We're still at war with these people. So we're gonna head. Oh, these are actually the other rats. Monstro, head back this way, please. The high place wants more things. More monies, thank you. Mount Squighorn needs new walls. Fine. Squighorn will never fall again. I promise. Only fallen twice in this playthrough so far. Slaanesh is the chaos god of excess. Okay, that's cool. Excess. Iron Rock has been taken also. So do the enemy I'm fighting actually exist anymore? This is again that second rat group is coming for us. They're gonna destroy my beautiful southern territory. Clan Worms is no more. Alright, so we're out of one war because Clan Worms is no more. It does mean, though, that the southern territory, Queek whatever, is much stronger than previously. What also means, though, that I can use my king to get over here and try to protect this. He's not going to be able to get quite inside the circle unless we do his faster marching, I believe. Okay, that's actually going underneath the ground. So,
Move!
hope that discourages him from attacking. Kinda doubt it, though. Kinda doubt it.
Where's my book?
Oh, the rebellion!
I've lost my place.
Well, I thought we were there. No! No, the rebellion! No! Monstro. Can you go over there, Monstro? If you go to the ground, can you go over there, please? Sure! Reverse, reverse! Alright, the capital wants more growth. More growth for more capital. Remember what I'm trying to do from turn to turn is taking a bit of trouble. We'll get it figured out eventually, though. Someday we'll stop shifting over in the wrong direction.
Do not sully my presence any longer.
Clan
than you
Moors. The Skaven has declared war on me also. Clan Moors immediately attacks the king. I mean, auto resolves, I'll win this thing. I didn't know it was their territory. I didn't know it was their territory. So I can guarantee I don't know how to fight this thing, but the game said I win. That's kind of silly. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Okay. No shame in this? I don't know, it felt slightly shameful. Possibly a little shameful. Not sure, not sure. Pyrrhic victory is still a victory, and don't you forget it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now, we're being set upon on all sides right now. The raiders have taken my castle! Oh, Montrose in range of reinforcement. I had no idea. I didn't realize he was that close. We've driven out the rebellion. Drink to the victory! Hooray! Enemy killed in battle. Anjuk Malratra is no more. Also, Feskrit Malatra and Gautry. And dwarves who've been disgraced, crossed in love, or otherwise humiliated abandon traditional society and seek the sweet release of death. Fair enough, really. Won a battle against a greenskin army containing troll units. We have bonus to large on the group that has the Troll Slayer. And Verminfall. See how he runs. All the way to a sewer from which he first skulked. We defeated the Queek Head Taker. The king has a bonus to any infantry he's fighting. And Standard Discipline. Those who go to war with the Standard Discipline do so under the stern glare of the figure upon the banner and know they should continue fighting rather than rout. The king gets more leadership. And a Dwarven Bride. A dwarf bride often comes with a hefty dowry, by tradition her weight in gold, which probably explains why hot-blooded dwarves take to curvier maids. The king gets income to all buildings in his region. I should probably give that to Monstro instead. That's interesting. And we now have Warriors of Dragonfire Pass. All are made or unmade in the Crucible of Dragonfire Pass. So these resolute, peerless dwarf warriors. Also, we have higher rank recruitment on the shooters. Also, the Red Horn Tribe, the Bray Herds come. Out of the forest they emerge. I should mention, an ad is coming right now. I have to go away very soon. I'll just be reading and then saying goodbye. Thanks for being here. Out of the forest they emerge, the horned beasts that stand upright in a vile parody of man. They're the Cloven Ones, the children of chaos, and they've come for us to tear down civilization. The war herds are migrating, destroying anything in their path. Defend yourselves from the Beastman's wrath. I sure would like to. I swear.
Maddox and traitors,
Okay.
ready my
So.
retake
So.
the realm.
We know that these people in the south are on the back foot right now. We can't get to Gnashrock this turn, though I think he may be trying to attack my stuff here.
The runes are cast.
We'll stand up here for right now and see if we scare him away. If not, we'll head this way next turn. And then Beloved Monstro
Onward.
is supposed to have the Dwarven Bride. I need to go away. I really need to go away. Really, I have to go away. Friends, I'm peeling myself away from this thing as hard as I possibly can. Tomorrow, we'll return for more of this game right here. If I do not stop playing right now, I will not get my work done. I'll be sad, etc. So, we gotta go. Let's find someone to radio host today. Let's find someone who is playing this game that we might want to share you all with. It was a fun day, though. That's not how you type Twitch. Oh, typing is so hard with this game playing. Let me actually close out of it so that I get all my RAM back or whatever I need. Twitch.tv/ that's fine. Who's playing at Total Warhammer? Bring up the game itself. You're welcome to the stream. Hey, it's me. Hey, it's Resorty. Do I recognize any names yet? I don't think I do. Happy Leap Day. This person seems nice. Let's say hello, smiley face.
Okay, victory condition short. Alright, I just need to go kill the ice.
They're talking.
Lord,
They seem
and I get
pleasant.
a short victory.
Friends, here's someone here to watch today. Their name is Kishnok or Kishnoke.
Yeah, I'm not
When you go over there, offer hello friend, give the kindest of words you can, offer some encouragement, etc. Only one viewer. You're going to be delighted to have lots of friends hanging out. Hopefully, they enjoy meeting all of you. Back
Hello.
tomorrow. See ya. Thank you. See you again real soon.
Resorty. Hello. You've come for the most exciting stream of the year. The Leap Day stream. How's it going? Well, I'm a little frustrated because I'm trying to do Chaos Lord's Pokemon, and Bellicor and Kolek died. So I can't